Welcome in, everyone. If you are watching the stream live or watching the VOD, I hope that you are doing well. We're doing more Dark Souls 3 build making, and I might be getting ambitious today. We'll see. As Terrid has... alright. Bog, Terrid, welcome in. Today is the strengths build, yes. And... Raging Fever, huh? You know... It's funny you say that, Terrid, because even Saint kinda sorta made a comment that maybe sorta hinted, Yes, it has turned into a raging fever. I am making the strengths build today, and my controller is not inputting, well... One second, chat. This is how I like to start the stream. This is definitely how I like to start the stream. Alright, so let's just turn the game off and turn it back on, because the fact that the controller didn't get plugged in until after the game was booted up probably is the cause of this. Professional streamer, by the way. Good thing I never claimed to be a professional streamer. Metal, welcome in. Hope you're good. You just love that window noise, don't you? Windows noise, I should say. Yeah, so hopefully today's stream is normal. Not, you know. Hopefully today's stream is a normal stream for normal people. You know what I mean? Make a build, maybe make 2 builds. And, yeah. So, yes, as Terrid, you are right. Raging Fever. We have Sword Saint Otto, Blade Weaver Enid, Freelancer May, War Maiden Irma, Dark Promise Ida, Disgraced Alvar, and I'm about to work on Drakebane Byron, who's going to be at level 80. These 2 characters, this one in particular... I used Honest Merchant and put the character together and then just played through the game with a finished character at level 22. So, you know, as finished as you are at level 22. This character, I used Honest Merchant to get in the weapons and armor and otherwise played normally. This character, this character, this character, and this character, I played totally normally. Tiny tidbit of Honest Merchant on most of them to get, like, Cat Ring or Sage Ring, but otherwise, that's it. I don't use... Honest Merchant to get 900 Divine Blessings and Seek Brows and Blooming Green Moss and like I am, yeah. And of course I also made the level 90 Faith build on PlayStation. Stowe, welcome in. Hope you're good. Now for once I did not make the character's face beforehand.
Yes, indeed.
For either of the characters I am planning on trying to do today. So we're gonna do the level 80 strength build, Drakebane Byron. And if we have time, I will work on another character I have loosely planned. Oathbound Irene, who is going to be a Freed Scythe character. I don't know what level she's gonna stay at, or stop at. At minimum 60, but probably higher. You woke up at 3 AM, so you have already worked your workday. God damn. Draco, welcome in. Guess who thought it was Friday? You know, Draco? I woke up and I was like, I woke up a little early. And it was like, yeah, it's fine. That's fine. I feel awake. It's okay. And it's like, okay, actually, this works out, because I'm going to start my dried finger run tomorrow, and if I wake up earlier, that's good, because that means I have more time. I'll go to bed earlier today, and I'll have more time for the dried finger run tomorrow, which I'm starting at 9 AM. Wait a minute. Shit. It's Thursday. So yes, I also thought it was, a day that it was not. Funny enough. Your coworker in Sweden sent you a fuck ton of stuff to read. Is it your competent coworker in Sweden, or another coworker that I have not heard of? Well, I wasn't planning on watching through this whole thing, but here we are. Whoa. I put my hand on the controller chat and the frame rate died. Good coworker. Okay. Well, I don't know. I don't think I've said this, but I'm glad that you have a competent coworker. That's nice.
And a reclusive lord of the profane.
Finished your 36+4 last night. Got to Irithyll, got invaded by a poised greatsword build number 37. He attempted to parry. You felt insulted. Knocked his ass around for 12 minutes. Nice. You also have a... What the fuck? Nine?
Only in truth, the lords will abandon their thrones.
Okay. Okay.
And the unkindled will...
I mean, good for them, I guess. That sounds expensive as fuck. Holy shit. Well, here in the US, I don't know if things are different in Sweden.
Undead.
Maybe they are.
Fit even to be seen.
Managed to not make a face when he said that. I don't know that I could have managed that.
It is
If I had 9 kids, I don't know that I would go around sharing that if I had that thought as well, Draco. I had that thought as well. Although it came from the angle of, oh god, if that's all one mother, I feel bad for her. That is one mother. Oh dear. Well. That is surprising. That is very surprising. Alright, so... I'm a little... I haven't decided yet. If I want to do Knight or Warrior. I don't intend to use any spells, so I don't need the attunement slot. If I go Warrior, I'll have more luck than I need. Not that anyone needs luck. But I would have 4 points I could put into Dexterity, so I could have 16 Dex on this character instead of 12. The issue is, right now, the only weapons I know I want to use is this White-Hander, Milled Greatbow, the Mace, the Glaive, and the Quakestone Hammer. None of those need more than 12 Dex, so I'm inclined to not bother. Because the one benefit I will have with with the Night Starter is more attunement, which means if I want to throw on a spell, I can. And... oh yes, and Partisan. I want to have Partisan as well, and I have the Dex for that. Yeah, we'll do Night. Because not only will I have the attunement so that I can use a spell if I decide I want one, but I'll have slightly more FP, which maybe will be useful in 1 invasion out of 1,000. You've cleaned enough labor and delivery rooms to be scared of seeing someone go through childbirth once, but 9 times? Yeah, I'm not... I'll say, and you would hope it is, because it takes 2 people, and I want to emphasize people here. But you would hope that, yeah, okay. Yeah. Alright, so... I don't like spending a ton of time on the character creator, personally. Especially on characters that you know are going to have a helmet and you're never going to see their face. But you are going to see this guy's face, because he's going to use the chainmail hood. 1 point in Dex and Huntering to give Harald curved... okay, but Metal? This guy's not going to use a curved greatsword. And... I actually have never used it, and I don't care to. He is not making enough money for 9 college tuitions. Well, that's good to hear. I'm glad to know he's making some, I'm glad to know he's thinking things ahead. For his 9 children. That's very, very good to hear. The one thing that has been disappointing me making Dark Souls 3 characters is the hair options in this game are really not. They're just not that good. They're really not. Am I crazy? Does Orbeck use just the default player face? No. No, he does not. No, he does not. No, he does not. It's true, but just put on a helmet, and who will know? True, Onlave. True. This guy is going to use the chainmail hood, so I will see the face at least a little bit. You won't see their hair, though, so that won't matter. The other character I'm working on, I have not planned out her fashion at all, which is going to be the first time in a very long time I've made a Dark Souls 3 character without at least a vague idea as to what fashion they're going to have. I always forget. Okay, no, I don't want width, Makuta. I was looking at height. Lower means a longer chin. Preferably, we get this to look a little better. I don't want him to look like default man, but I also don't know that I'm gonna really put the effort into making him look significantly different than default man. I mean, making him mature already makes him look a little less like default man, but let's throw some facial hair on him real quick. Not that the facial hair options are... This looks so bad. The way it interacts with the color is, yeah. To be honest, that's true for most of the facial hair, actually. I think we're just gonna go with black hair. I think we're just gonna stay with this. The hair style I prefer to change, even though you won't be able to see it. But whatever. We'll go with this for now, and if it bothers me down the line, we can go to Rosaria and mess with it some more. So, Night Starter, Young White Branch, name. Oh, okay. I think we're good, so let's go. The latest piece of fashion on the character is an Archdragon Peak. Well, it's actually after Osiris, but you have to go to Archdragon Peak first. The Drake Blood Greaves. I'm going to use Millwood chest piece and Black Knight gauntlets and chain hood, or whatever it's called. Whatever it's called. Should I give an alternative to getting a gift sub being the same money to a charity? If that's simple to set up, I would say yeah. That sounds good to me. gonna have your stand. Yep, there we go. Happened a tad bit faster than I expected. Yikes, the jank. I've never fallen through the floor. But I always get the feeling that you probably could. Taking that riposte. Or that critical. I probably will be using Honest Merchant a little more actively on this character, but just so that I can keep some alternate weapons at the same level as my main weapon. I am probably going to do a little tiny bit of dried fingering on this character, but not a whole lot. Like, I'm not gonna do it through all the areas, or even most of the areas, or even many of the areas, but Fraud Buildmaker using convenience tool. I know. I don't make honest builds. I'm a dirty cheater. I should be canceled on Twitter. It's true. Can't see shit. Oh. Oh, dear! I really need to get that figured out. Yeah. That hasn't... That's... I've been lucky enough it hasn't happened at a really, really, really inconvenient time. Well, no, that's not true. That's not true at all. But anyways, it never happened. And it never will. Not once. So, other than the Drakebane Gauntlet, or Greaves, Chainmail Hood I can buy as soon as I get the Firelink Shrine. I guess we'll just go ahead and do that. Black Knight Gauntlet, that's RNG. Millwood chest piece is in Irithyll, jeez. Ariandel. Probably when I get to the cathedral, I'll just go there and run past everything to get it. And then we have to wait a pretty significant amount of the playthrough before we get the Greaves. But that's okay. Actually, I could go to Archdragon early. I forgot about that. If I kill Osiris early, which I probably will to get the prisoner chain. Actually, sorry. I definitely will. Then... Okay, yeah. Just have to kill the Drakebane Knight after the Ancient Wyvern, which should not be too much of a problem. Look at this guy going for R1 into R2 with a two-handed katana. Who does he think he is? Fuck! Alright, buddy. Alright. Look at you. Parrying me and then going for the cheeky R2 instead of actually taking the parry. FromSoft, you cowards. Not taking the riposte. Not once, but twice. Someone at FromSoft, the coward. It's been a very long time since he's parried me. I don't remember if he will take the riposte on purpose, or if he always does an R2 after. Knowing FromSoft NPCs, I would not be surprised if the R2 is just janky FromSoft NPCs. Hey, fan, welcome in, and good morning. Hope you're good. Alright, here, take that. This is the iron bracelets, right? Yeah. I don't know why I give that to you. I never use it. I literally do not use that. We can buy some arrows, though, because I can use the bow, which means we can get a +4 weapon, before we leave the undead settlement, which will be very amusing. Because that is probably going to be a Zweihander, which... big damage. Ooh. Ooh. 61 HP. Dishonest tree jump. It's true. It's true.
Don't you?
I did do the dishonest tree jump. Alright, I think we're good to go to the High Wall of Lothric, after I level up, of course. I have the stats to two-hand the Zweihander, so I'm not going to be too worried about that for a little bit. We're going to hit... I think I'm going to 33 Vigor before Prisoner Chain. We'll probably go to, like, 25, 30 before I worry about, Well, alright, actually... Wow. Stamina. Stamina is very, very convenient when you are using an ultra great sword. So maybe I will level up another stat besides vigor. So yeah, it'll be vigor. Vigor to 25 probably, and then endurance. I'll also need vitality, but I should have the equip load to wear the night set and the Zweihander. If not, actually no, I probably won't. But Havering is also pretty early, so it'll be fine. 1 second, chat. Okay. Actually, hold on. Sorry. Okay. I was hearing a sound that was not particularly familiar with hearing. The one thing that streaming at 1080p is doing that 720 was not is my laptop's fans turn on every once in a while while streaming now. I don't think you guys can hear that. I hope not anyways. I am fine with that though, because I mean 1080p it should be the standard, like at minimum. It is 2026 after all. I don't remember if you talked about that character, Herod. What is your level 60 on PlayStation aiming for? Like what kind of build? You don't believe there are things higher than 1080p? Never seen evidence it exists? I say funny things. When I say it should be the base, I mean like everyone should just like, yeah, it should There's 720 and there's 1080. Everyone should be doing 1080. It's 2026. I don't suppose it does. But I may have been streaming at 1080p back in the day, if the PS4 if the PS5, if streaming native from the PS5 is 1080, I don't think it is. And I have no way to confirm this because my VODs from back then are just gone. Because I was not clever enough to save them. Hell, I wasn't clever enough to save them until recently. Another partisan and roast setup. Ah, okay. Nice. So the one thing, actually, I think I'm really looking forward to on this character, though, is all of the weapons I had planned to use on this character can be acquired by the time that you, like, before you leave the Undead Settlement. Which is nice. It's very comfortable, you know? Especially after... That was supposed to be a kick. Especially after some of my more recent characters where, like, their actual weapon isn't until later. And so I have to use the thing I don't want to until I get to that point. I could just honest merchant and stuff in that situation, but, like... Well... Yeah. I'm a silly guy. Okay, so we gotta get the key to Grey Rat's cell, and more importantly, the Estus shard. Hey, Void Art, welcome in. You fool! Hi. Wanna come down? I could throw a firebomb at you, but I'm reserving these. I forgot to buy arrows, chat, so I can't kill that wyvern just yet. Very sad. I know, I have 12. I could... Oh, now you come down. Now you come down. Trying to gank me with your Whistle Man friend. Disgusting. In all manner of words, whatever. You get what I'm saying. Saint is doing a Dark Souls 1 Dried Finger run in the near future, so I need to start working on that. Start working on a character for that, and maybe even do some work on the character I was planning on doing for my own pseudo DF run in DS1. But I am not familiar enough with DS1. I think I want to use the Bulger Side Sword and the Lucerne. 30 to 40-ish. I think Bemused told me that he's aiming for 40 now. But I would plan the build out for 30, and then if he goes to 40, then you can, you know, just add on 10 levels. Voidar says 40. Okay, so that's two people who are telling me Saint said 40. So I assume he decided 40. Gold Tracer and Wolf Ring. Not sure that... That's up my alley. Sir, drop that shield. I mean, I could do it. I could do it. And it would be funny to get a reaction out of Saint, I guess, for like 3 seconds before he gets mad at me and blocks me on PSN and bans me from the stream. No, I don't. He wouldn't do that. No, that's not I don't think I'm interested. Gold Tracer is a interesting weapon. but not a weapon I feel any compunction to use. There are weapons in DS1 that are actually interesting, and I'm going, Boulder Side Sword and Lucerne. One weapon that's in every game ever that From makes, and another one that's pretty much in every game they make, just with a different skin on top of it. Two hand-to-hand axe. Stowe, if you know me at all, you know I'm not a fan of the hand axe. Because I think it's very annoying to fight in every game that it exists in. And I won't pretend I'm some guy who refuses to use the stuff he finds annoying to fight. But that is also absolutely what I do sometimes. You finished your 20 plus 2 duelist you mean lore invader. Interesting. Interesting. So a 20 plus 2 lore invader. So probably undead settlement invasion. So a worker cosplay? Incredible. Feel free to duel it. That'll... yeah, no. I don't think that would go very well. But hey, maybe Loyo is a better Dark Souls 3 duelist than he is a Dark Souls 3 ganker. I say ganker as if Barnabas and Loyo were ganking when I invaded them the other day. Alright, we're gonna go back to Firelink Shrine real quick, because I want to buy, like, probably 60 arrows. I think that actually might be overkill for killing, or sorry, for driving away the Wyvern. Ow. Actually, let's go free Grey Rat first. Let's go free Grey Rat first, yeah. Alright, fair enough. Ignoring the little guy may have been a mistake. It may have been a mistake. That was a bad parry, and I should feel bad. What do you mean ganking you, Loyo? That's 12 standard arrows. I want to say the Firelink Shrine Maiden sells iron arrows, but maybe that's only after she gets certain ashes. You're afraid you are too rusty for duels? You tried backstabbing and baiting, and it just was an awful time. If you are at all like me, Loyo, and you have not played Dark Souls 3 a whole lot, Dark Souls 3 PvP, in recent years, and you mostly played Elden Ring PvP, I have found the Elden Ring backstab, whoa, what? My controller stopped working for a second, I think. No! This is fine. That was not intentional. Didn't mean to go here, but this is where I wanted to go. No, but I have found that Elden Ring backstab roll... Elden Ring... So if you're going for roll backstabs, at the very least, the distance in Elden Ring for roll backstabs is different from the distance in Dark Souls 3. And I still have not adjusted to the difference, which is probably for the best, because I intend... I intend to go back to Elden Ring someday. You know, maybe when Tarnished Edition drops. Should we test to see if Fallout and Evinda and Fallout can do early Dancer? I say hell yes to that. That will go terribly, probably. But I say yes. Do it. The grab box for backstabs in 3 is much bigger. Yes, for sure. But the roll distance to get a roll backstab is also different because your roll in DS3 covers more distance. Wider. Yeah, no, yeah. Wider. If I remember correctly, they added another check to backstabs in Elden Ring, which means a lot of the backstabs you can get in DS3 are straight up impossible, or at the very least, extremely unlikely to get. It's much harder. Oh, okay, that's the 3rd time this has happened in a 40-ish minute period of time. Okay, she just sells wood arrows. Oh, heck, these are cheap as fuck. I'll buy 100. Sure. And while we're here, no reason not to level up. I could also have gotten my other Estus flask, but we'll wait. It's fine. It's fine. And actually, I said 20 plus 2 sounds like a Undead Settlement Invader, but it's really... I went back... What is wrong with me? Alright, whatever. It's a strength build. The main weapon is probably going to be this Y-hander, but I'll have the mace, the glaive, Quakestone hammer. I'll have a heavy longsword, but that is not going to be the character's main weapon. That's going to be like very much so a, oh shit, I really need a straight sword kind of thing. Which I don't expect is going to happen until like maybe Seamless Invasions, because that really sounds more like I invaded a 4-man group. And I need a very, very solid get-off-me weapon. I like straight swords in DS3, but I will say that it has actually been kind of refreshing to not use them a whole lot in PvP. Okay. This problem feels like it's getting worse. Maybe I need to do a clean reinstall. I'll probably do that before the Dried Finger run, just to be safe. Doing the Dried Finger run while getting nasty frame drops like that, that would be bad. Nice shield. Okay. That's the 5th time. Sorry, 6th time. That's the 3rd time in the last 5 minutes. Maybe I need to restart the game. That's... What the hell's going on? I'm... We'll kill this other Lothric Knight and then I'll restart the game. Actually, let's just go ahead and do this right now to be on the safe side. 1 second, chat. You know what? Actually, I'm going to go one step further. I'm going to restart my desktop just to be on the safe side. I don't know why this is happening. This is interesting. Fascinating. Didn't have any of these frame drops for... Oh, I hope it's not that. That'd be very silly. I didn't have any big frame drops like this until I started working on Dark Promise Ida. I hope it's not tied to how many characters I have on the save. That would be very janky. That would be very unfortunate. I can work around that with save states, but I don't want to have to... Yeah, no, I do not want to... Alright, give me 1 second. I need to wait for Steam to boot back up. That can take a minute sometimes. Can take a minute sometimes. Okay, there we go. I'll wait until the Bandai Namco Flashbang has passed us by before I remove this overlay. All right, there we go. You do one lore build this Finger run to say that you at least tried? Well, Godspeed, Loyal. Ooh. Okay, I'm not gonna bother considering frame drops during loading screens, because loading screens. Well, that didn't do shit. Well, actually, there was another thing I should maybe, check. Is there a Windows update that's trying to, force its way through? Because I've had that cause issues before in games. And if that's the answer, I'm gonna be so... Good backstab, good. I'm going to be so incredibly mad. But it's very easy to get so incredibly mad at Windows. It's a very, shit operating system. That was played terribly. But not so bad that I died, I guess. So I have that going for me. I would try playing the game in borderless full screen mode, because I know that can sometimes increase performance in games, but Dark Souls 3 doesn't have borderless full screen mode. So, yeah. You were having wicked frame drops as well? You asked me, I think, and I don't remember if I answered, if I had fixed my frame drops, and, obviously, no. I have not. But, the frame drops that you guys have been seeing on today's stream, and yesterday's, are not the stutters I have been complaining about. The stutters I've been complaining about are different. You know what? I don't know. It's just Fort. What am I afraid of? We are doomed? We are. It's true. On your 3060 Ti, you don't get any frame drops or stutters? Well, I don't have a 3060 Ti. My desktop is running on, oh, I actually don't remember. I think it's a 1660 something. It's not a very high tier graphics card. But it was good enough to play Dark Souls 3 back in the day. Actually, let me rephrase that. It was good enough to play everything I wanted to play. And it was affordable. Like I said, it's just work. Adronal, welcome in. Hope you're good. Alright, now, I meant to do this earlier. Actually, I need one more point dex. Never mind. Couldn't have done it right away. That's fine. Competing with Chev? Well, you know me. I have to be competing with someone, otherwise, what am I doing?
Well, then hey. Let these souls withdraw.
Wait, no, I can't use that bow. That was a waste of arrows. Because I'm not going higher than 12 dex. Hell yeah. No, I said 25 vigor, then I put points into endurance. We can level up our Estus, and then to the undead settlement. I mean, I could try using the bow. It will do more than 1 damage with minimum requirements, and with 99 arrows, that might be enough. Let's go shoot the dragon and see how much damage I do. If I can get a large shard, then that means by the time I get to the end of the undead settlement, I should have a weapon at plus... I could get a weapon to +4. Which would be neat. It also means I probably won't be invaded in Crucifixion Woods. But is that really a loss? I say that as if I've been invaded in the Crucifixion Woods much, my recent characters. I have noticed, actually, and I guess this might happen in DS3 all the time. I just wouldn't know, because vanilla does not, like, announce, hey, someone is connecting. But people try to invade me and fail to invade me all the fucking time. And I don't know what's up with that. DS3 netcode? Is my connection that bad? Or is it their connection? I'm willing to believe it has something to do with FromSoft's wonky matchmaking servers, because failed invasions are pretty common, if I remember right, and I'm not the only one. Six damage. This is probably a terrible idea. If I could hit his head, it would do more damage, but his head is, I think, outside of my... I don't think I have the damage. Maybe with all of the arrows I have, I could get through this. I might be able to. I'm not sure this is worth the time it's gonna take, but well, I never. Okay, no, yeah, we'll get this. I don't have to get his health bar all the way down. I think he leaves well before I get to halfway. You can go to my right and aim at his head. You mean out there or here? Do you mean right here? On this after I go up the steps? Or, you know what? Hold on. Okay, I could shoot him in the head, but it would, I would have to wait for him to... I'm not sure if this is gonna... Yeah, no. That will be more damage, but I'm not sure it's gonna be that much more damage. And well, this will, probably be good. Let's use the normal arrows I have. How much do those do? A lot more. Significantly more. Let's go through all these real quick. I hope that you're all cringing watching me do this and going, this guy's an idiot. Because I fully agree with you. He is. Pretty much, Loyo. Yes. I would assume so. I don't invade lower than 30 in DS3. And I don't even really like invading at 30. Up the steps behind the wall. Okay. I don't have perseverance, so this is gonna be a little dicey. Unless you mean, like, over there. But, fall-off damage is going to make that... we'll just work with this. It's fine. You have a blueprint for your 20+2 character. Very nice, Draco. Indeed, Chev. Indeed, it's pretty epic. I know. I have a 30 on PlayStation. I have a 20 on PlayStation. The 20 is to invade Undead Settlement, because I like Undead Settlement. And, the 30 is to invade the Cathedral of the Deep, because I like the Cathedral. And for some reason, I don't think I have a 40 on PlayStation. No, I said 1660, Loyo, not 1060. This is incredible. We're getting there. I don't know that I have enough arrows to get where I need to go, but we're getting there. The best part is, I can't even use this large shard right now. I don't have enough Titanite shards to get to +3. No, I've been getting some nasty frame drops today, Chev. I don't know why. I'm not talking about the stutter that I've been complaining about, but like legitimate frame drops. Massive, 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 massive ones that would get me killed in a boss fight or in a PvP situation. Yeah, I don't think I have the arrows, chat. I don't think I have the arrows. We'll go through them all. And if I don't, how embarrassing. But, you know. You got a 3080 just before the shortage. I wish, I so very much so wish that I had a... yeah. Don't worry, guys. When the AI bubble pops, prices will come down for sure. Totally. Definitely. Well, that was great. Waste of time. That was 109 arrows thrown away for nothing. I have fire bombs. I don't think fire bombs are gonna do shit here. I have 5 fire bombs. It's a wyvern. It's gonna be like immune to fire damage or some shit. Assuming I can even throw this well. He went through his fucking wing. Okay, whatever. We're done. We're leaving. We'll just get our large shard the normal way, which is sad. I was looking forward to having a +4 Zweihander before leaving Undead Settlement, but alas. You know, a merchant. The cost is not the issue, Loyo. The issue is how many I can carry at once. And I am not gonna buy. No. And now you have 4 bombs. True. Chat, we have an ad break. That's about to begin, so I'll take a quick break. And when I come back, we'll continue. And I'm gonna go look at Grey Rat's inventory and see that he had a short bow that has like a requirement of 10 dex or something, and I'll bash my head against the wall. Because that would have done enough damage. Give me a few minutes, chat. I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. Oh, frame drops happened again. It has something to do with my controller. I'm pretty sure. Because it happens a lot when I'm not like when I have the controller on my lap, but I'm not touching it. And then I pick up the controller. Alright, fan. Good luck. And, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. My. Excuse me. Ran out of coffee? Oh, shit. You did say something about that, actually. And Pinko's, I think it was. And I'm very sorry about that, Loyo. That sucks. I'll have a 4th cup of coffee today, in your honor. How about that? Alright. Maybe that was crossing a line. Alright, I'll grab Loretta's bone, we'll grab the Estus, we'll talk to Hodrick, then we'll go back to the shrine. We'll see if Grey Rat is selling a bow, sorry. Yeah, kick, and then kick again! We'll see if Grey Rat is selling a bow I can use. I want to say one of the small bows. I want to say they have a requirement that's lower than 13 dex, but I could be wildly off base. It's possible. If that's the case, we're going back to the high wall. We're gonna kill that dragon. Well, scare it away. Actually, you don't kill it. You don't kill it till you get the dragon barracks. Ow. You have to parry so early with medium shields. Jeez. Yo! What is going on? You think I am slowly killing my PC? Playing Dark Souls 3? I sure as hell hope not. Because, I cannot afford to replace anything on this thing. Well, this does not seem to be the stutters I was getting. Because I still get those. They appear to be completely separate. From what I can tell, from what I can tell, it has something to do with my controller. Because and this still happens. The first time it happened, though, it was when I did not have my hands on my controller. I picked the controller up, and then the frame rate just tanked. And you might go, oh, well, coincidence. But it's happened under those exact circumstances multiple times. There hasn't been, like, today I've been running into it outside of that. Like, what just happened. What I'm gonna do, we're gonna talk to Hodrick. We'll go back to Firelink. I'll quit out of the game. I'll make sure there isn't like a Windows update happening in the background, because that has definitely caused issues in the past. There shouldn't be a Windows update in the background, but if there is, well, then I might have to fucking let it go through, which will piss me off to no end. You've been thinking... Hold on. You want to try mixing a rain and a 5-hour energy together. That sounds like a terrible idea, Loyal. Alright, chat, let me just see real quick if there is a Windows update. Because that is like the miracle solution that I am hoping is or the miracle solution that I'm hoping is the cause. But I also hope it's not, you know? Nope. Well, that's great. Well, the next thing I'm going to check... Did Steam recording get re-enabled? No. Do I have something running in the background that shouldn't be running? Loyo says yes. I'm not sure how Loyo would know, though. Loyo, I don't know how to break this to you. I don't use... I don't watch streams or stream from the same computer that I am playing the game on. That is a different computer. I have a desktop and I have a laptop. The desktop is kind of old, but it's, you know, it's good enough for like 99% of the games I own on PC. At least it was, you know, when I made it. It is definitely possible some of the components are getting old and maybe even failing. But I really hope that's not the case, but yeah. Well, so all the times I said one monitor, I actually had two. No. Unless, I mean, yes, I guess, sure, technically, but I have always been honest when I say that I have a laptop I stream from, that I run the streaming software on, and then I play the, like, you know, the game I am playing on PlayStation on a different monitor. The thing I've said that I have one monitor for is streaming and watching other people stream. I don't have the game on one monitor and the streaming software on one, plus a bunch of streams open on different monitors. The streaming software and all the other streams I quote-unquote watch are on the same monitor, because I don't actually technically watch them. I watch one of them. I have them open in a pop-out window, but just one, because I don't have that much screen real estate. Anyways. Anyways, we'll, Wait. I would like to imagine this is not the cause, but this would be very funny. I have Steam open on my laptop. I don't see why this would be the cause. I think this sounds unhinged and impossible. Surely not. Having Steam running on a totally different computer should have no impact on the performance of the game I'm playing on a totally separate computer. But maybe it does? I don't know. It shouldn't. Alright, well, let's boot the game up again. You are not a tech nerd, you just put shit together. I'm not a tech nerd either, Loyo, and that's what makes... That is what makes having performance issues in games, for example, really fucking annoying to me. Especially if I'm streaming. Anyways. Kuda has performance issues. It's possible I do. It's possible I do. My software may not have been updated in quite some time. Makuda 1213.exe may, in fact, be, imminently failing. You sell a crossbow, and I can use the crossbow, but, okay, you sell standard arrows. 99 standard, 99 wood would probably be enough. Do I think Bionicles require software updates? No, I don't. There was no indication or hint of that, if I remember at least. No implication even. So I choose to believe no, because you know, that's simple. Oh geez, these are expensive. Heck. These are expensive compared to the wood arrows. You know what? Fuck it. I don't care.
Goodbye.
Though I am going to reload the area because, you know, once he goes out to pillage, he'll sell this Whitehander.
Farewell, maiden.
Maybe they have normal brains? I mean, they are biomechanical, so it's very possible they do, yes. But that is, if I'm not mistaken, very ambiguous. They don't explain that. One bit.
And then use what else, sir?
Yeah, I know. Red Eye Orb. Tongues. What is this stream schedule? It's special, graying, like me. You thought Bionicles were fully robot? Oh, no. No, they are not. Look at this dumb idiot. Never read the books.
Could do.
I'll be honest. I think Loyo just wasn't into Bionicle. It's been special for 2 weeks now? True. True. I have been streaming a little closer to my original stream schedule for like the last 2 weeks. You are not wrong. And that will probably continue for a little while. Probably won't be a permanent thing.
What?
But, you know, here it is for the time being. DS3 maxing? It wasn't just DS3. It wasn't just DS3. But, there has been a lot of DS3. Yes. I will be starting a Dark Souls 1 character, on the 27th. My current plan as of right now, well, probably on the 27th. We'll see. My current plan, I have the PC Dreadfinger run on the 26th. I'm beginning it on the 26th. And I'll be running that every Saturday and Sunday until we finish it. Saint was right? Saint was right about what? Saint wants me to make 400 Dark Souls 1 builds. Saint wants to save me from Dark Souls 3. There is no saving me from Dark Souls 3. Alright? It's too late. I haven't made 400 Dark Souls 3 builds. There's no way in hell I'm making 400 Dark Souls 1 builds. We can fix you, Matt. Who says I'm broken? The true solution is to get both of you to play Neo 3. Neo 3 is a game that I honestly, I might play in the future. But I cannot justify it right now. Sorry. Ow and ow. I like Neo 2 well enough that I think I probably would enjoy 3. But, you know, 3 is the money I do not own that costs money. Did I say it's a money that costs money? It's a game I don't own that costs money. Dark Souls 3 is a game I do own. And it's a game I do enjoy playing. It was very Neo-y? It is. It's kind of strange, isn't it? Anyways, yeah, but, my current plans are... We'll do the PC Dreadfinger run, Saturday and Sunday, until we finish it. It's starting this Sunday, so on the 26th. Around 9 a.m. Eastern Time. So actually, a little earlier than I started today's stream, I think, right? Or around the same time, even? Around the same time, actually. I'll probably be done with this one in a day. No, I am not. DS1 is a small game, quote unquote small game. But I'm not very, despite having 3 playthroughs under my belt, I'm not very experienced at DS1. I'm also going to be like trying to figure out what I want to do for a character on that playthrough, so it's not gonna be like me running through the game and everything. I'm also gonna like try to do most of the game at level 40, which is lower than I've done it. Anyways. PC run will be on the weekends, not including Friday. Oh, you. And the DS1 thing will be, during the rest of the week. I will also be trying to figure out what I want to do for my level 90 character, for my own New Game Plus kind of Dreadfinger run. Alright, I need to focus on this guy, not Hodrick. This guy causes the problems. Estes is so good at low level, chat. Estes is so good at low level. The character I'll be making is gonna be level 40. The character for my own run will be level 90-ish. The character for my own run, though, I don't know when I'm gonna get to that. That was supposed to be a fucking kick game, not the attack you can parry. I hate this. I hate this game. This game is so bad. This game is shit. Okay. Okay. The only... one of the issues is, you know, I'm a fashion guy. I like my characters to look good. I want them to have, like, you know, cohesive-looking fashion. I don't know Dark Souls 1 fashion. Like, that is foreign territory to me. Hodrick is not invading now? Oh, that's right. Not embered. For some reason, I thought he would invade if you were, even if you weren't embered. But Makuta is being silly. It's kind of ugly. DS1 has a lot of good fashion, actually. DS1 has armor sets I do like. If you're talking about the graphical fidelity of the game, yeah, it's not the greatest, but it looks good. It's got good art direction, and that means that to me, it's fine. Well, hollowed, so you see the wrinkly chests. I'm glad Dark Souls 1 does not have a fashion ring, because I would use it even with 2 ring slots. Chat. I should be banned from parrying. I should not be allowed to parry. I shouldn't even be allowed to try. I wish more of the DS1 and DS2 sets made it into 3. I wish more of the sets were just consistent across the series. That would have been nice. So I agree with that, Ronald. God damn. My ability to parry with a medium shield is just fucking awful. But medium shields are my preferred shields! I'm also trying to parry a greatsword. I'm fucking awful at parrying greatswords in general. So I'm also trying... I'm using the parry frames I'm terrible with against the weapon class I'm terrible at parrying. And I'm like, man, I'm so bad at parrying. I wonder why. Why am I having trouble? God damn it. I need to play some other games on my PC and see if I also have issues to determine if my PC is actually, like, for real dying. Because if that's the case, I'm gonna get so happy and excited. Because we live in a world where when your hardware on your computer starts failing, replacement parts are readily available and affordable. Good parry, Makuta. Was that a fucking true combo? DS3 is just a worse DS1. DS1 is kind of mid. Oh my goodness, there are opinions in chat. Chat, I'm getting really hungry all of a sudden. Like, really hungry. I had breakfast. What is wrong with me? Why is my body betraying me? Hungry for food to put in my stomach, Garang. I'm always hungry for parries. Parries are satisfying. You prefer backstabs? Backstabs are also fun. I also like backstabs. I don't like them more than parries, though, I'll be honest. Yeah, look at this fucker. Just backpedals and doesn't do anything until you swing. And when you swing, he parries. Chat, I'm coming to a conclusion. Everyone who parries greatswords, they're cheaters and hackers. They're not parryable. You can't parry greatswords. Oh, I didn't say that I like getting parried. I like getting parries. I don't like receiving them. I like giving them out. Come on now. That was too early. That was too early! Oh, hey, look! I'm a cheater and a hacker now. I can parry greatsword R2s. Well, you know, read between the lines. I like backstabs as well. That doesn't mean I like people backstabbing me. I like killing Host of Embers. That doesn't mean I like being invaded and, you know, getting killed as a Host of Embers. Actually, it's not even that I just like kills. I like fighting people. That's actually about it. But, hey. Bloodborne has backstabs? Bloodborne backstabs are actually quite satisfying to land. I think I've managed, like, one in all my time PvPing, which is not much time in actuality, but... Same way you backstab anything, Loyo. Fully charged R2 to the back. I understand that, Garang. I do. I think they're satisfying, but they are very one-dimensional. You think you want to play Bloodborne again? Well, I was thinking about playing Bloodborne, but then I got caught up in the Dark Souls 3 fever, and then Saint started doing DS1 shit, so now I'm gonna do at least a tiny bit of DS1. Yeah. Playing Unlocked is probably the easiest way. Your opponent playing Unlocked is probably the easiest way to get backstabs. They'll end up facing away from you quite a bit, depending on what they're doing. Doesn't mean it'll be easy to get a backstab, but, you know. You hate this boss? I can't imagine why you would hate this boss, Grang. It's so good. It's so good! Ah, rolled too early as always. My Estus is so bad. That did not fucking hit me. What the hell? Really? All right. Okay, so Gurrat, if I'm not mistaken, should have this Zweihander now.
Oh,
Hey, look, he does. It's 6,000 souls. Oh dear.
goodbye.
I should be able to use that one or two-handed, right? Yes. And it's not too heavy. Awesome. Let's just go ahead and buy this now.
What?
Already did that apparently. We're not done with the undead settlement. I haven't gotten all of the stuff there. So we can't fully level up the Zweihander yet. I say fully. We can't give it one more level. I'm considering Boulder Side Sword and Lucerne. Maybe Claymore as well, because I'm a sucker for the Claymore. But I'm not so sure about that, because I am not a huge fan. Because I haven't heard great things about great swords in DS1. But I also haven't heard much. Yes, Chev. It's very silly. I know. Claymore is good. I see. Well, I'm thinking it's primarily going to be Boulder Side Sword and Lucerne, but we'll see. Anything else is like still under consideration. Ashen one, bring me more purple drink. Purple drink. Purple drink. Are you drinking those energy drinks, Loyo? Claymore does not need Dex in DS1? Is this true? It doesn't need 13 Dex or whatever it is in DS3? I think it's 13. I'm going to be going to 14, so I think it's Boulder Side Sword really wants 14. It needs 10, but that's almost 0. That is actually almost 0, yes. Certain weapons are popular by casual hosts have attacks that are super easy to backstab with faster weapons in Augur, namely Hunter Axe Tricked R2. Augur is also hard to counter by itself, and you can actually get you infinitely loop. Really? How does that infinite loop work? That sounds... Good roll. I am short a Titanite shard? Am I crazy? And Augur backstab infinitely loops backstabs by itself. So once you trigger the first backstab, they... Oh. Oh, actually, no, I've seen that before. Yeah. Right. I forgot about that. Yeah, that's nasty. That is nasty. But we're talking about the game where you die in 2 hits from a properly gemmed weapon, so it doesn't really matter. 5-hour-long playthrough, out of which 4 will be farming the Baldur side sword. Garang, you are severely overestimating my my ability to play DS1 PvE. It is not going to be a 5-hour playthrough. And it will actually be 12 hours farming the Baldur side sword. Get out of here. Garang, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Hopefully this one won't get broken by weird streams scheduling. And the school you at least to the Nightmare Frontier. Yeah, that's where you get it. It's not an early tool. I was gonna say spell, but I mean, you know, Augur against Maria is very comical. I'm going to assume it infinites her as well. I'm not sure I believe you, Loyo. Wow. Stomp doesn't have the hyper armor to go through that? They just knock you out of it? I never claimed to be good, Garang. And those, manservant whatever enemies have, traditionally always given me trouble. Shared your knowledge of a buddy of yours and another Discord, the dread BL43 monstrosity that stone you concocted years ago. He's looking up again, farming soon. Oh, no. Well. Better than you most times? Well. Don't worry, the playthrough will be smooth sailing after the undead settlement.
With a little warming up, eventually...
Bye. Grab these homeward bones. I say plural homeward bones, but I think that's only just one. Only just one. My goodness.
No!
Okay, he's down here.
I've
Good.
waited. Well, it's too late now. I, Sigurd of the Knights of Katarina, fight by your side.
42 damage! You also don't meet the stat requirements for your weapon. Incredible. That's fair, Draco. When Chev said Augur, you thought he was talking about Night Rain? Oh, no. Augur of Ebrietas. The tentacle hunter tool. That also functions as a... I don't want to call it a parry, because I think it just puts you in a repostable state if it hits you. No, actually, no. It's only if it hits you during an attack, I think. So it is a parry. No, Night Rain Augur is really meh. Especially Everdark Augur. I do not like Everdark Augur. It is an interesting boss from, like, an aesthetic point of view. But as far as, like, an actual boss fight goes, it kind of just sucks. As a parry and a charge attack. Okay, there you go. This particular dog was strangely passive. This is very worth. Watch, dumb pies. Oh, Fading Soul. Alright. Fighting these guys isn't really worth when I have no vigor. Sorry, no way to heal. I'm out of heals. But big sword! God damn. I forgot that it has insane tracking when they use it. But I also may, because I fought these guys, I may have just put myself in a position where I can't get the Chloranthy ring, because I'll die to fall damage. Hey, Spike Mace. It parries, it backstabs, even knocks over. Truly the best spell in the game. Costed 2 bullets, didn't backstab, and was slower. Oh dear. Alright, I can make this jump. It's the one after this that I'm not so sure I can make. But I have a Seek Brow. I could have made that. Whatever. I'm never going to use the Seek Brows, so... it's fine. Base builds stay winning. True, Chev. There's a reason on the first playthrough of all of these games, I typically will level Faith at least a little bit. If not, just be a Faith build outright. Alright, well, we're going... yeah. Just because I don't trust myself around that Outrider Knight. You tried to be an Elden Ring Faith build and regretted it? I leaned into Faith much more heavily in my first Elden Ring playthrough. I still was not really a Faith spellcaster. But I used, like, the Tree Spear, and I used a bunch of debuffing spells. Like, Golden Vow, and I had some of the damage negation stuff. I had, can't remember the name of it. Not Blessing's Boon. Actually, it might be Blessing's Boon. The regen spell. Yeah, that makes sense, Draco. I think going Faith on the first playthrough for the better healing economy makes sense, but also going pure melee on first playthrough so you can... Wow. Going pure melee on your first playthrough so you just figure out where stuff is so that when you do a Faith playthrough, you know where stuff is. Also makes sense. Oh. Oh, cool. Just miss. Why don't you? Hated your first playthrough, your second was an int build, and you had way more fun with that. Funny enough, my second character was also an int build. Well, Dex int. You'll never guess what weapon I used. And it was a much easier playthrough. Which is partially because I just, you know, had a better idea as to how to play the game by the time I did my second playthrough. But, end builds are pretty much done by Liurnia. Yeah, they do get... Actually, no, you're not wrong. Pretty much all of the scrolls are, pretty early in the game. There's, one in Limgrave, and then the rest are all, I think literally all of them, but... Yeah, no, all of them are in Liurnia. So yeah, I suppose you are right. Corvian Scythe? Corvian Great Knife. Amazing. Hey, Hungry Merchant. Welcome in. Hope you're good. Hey, look at that. Got the Great Knife and the Great Corvian Scythe. Without even trying. Without even, like, going through the area twice. Just on one stroll. Just on one nice little stroll through the area. Amazing. Amazing. Well, we're not talking... I'm not... When I say scrolls, I mean... Scrolls that you give to, like, Selin, or, Oh, dear. I don't remember the name of Turtle Pope, but you know who I'm talking about. There are int spells you find outside of Liurnia. But no scrolls. Muriel, that's it, thank you. with the amazing neck swipe. It does have neck swipe, and it is pretty cool. Don't use all your luck here. We'll need it on the 27th. God damn, you're not wrong. You are not wrong. I might have... I genuinely might resort to, you know, dishonest build making. And have someone drop it for me if I can't get it fast enough. I do think that the most diverse build in Elden Ring is probably quality faith in actuality. But strength faith is pretty... actually, I have a hard time... Because strength ent also has a pretty good amount of stuff going for it. I would need to, like, actually be able to look at everything. Instead of just doing it based off of my shoddy as fuck memory. Not as many spells or effective catalysts, though. True. Very true. Shoddy. Like, bad. Falling apart. Ill put together. Okay, you guys don't want to come over, you don't have to come over. That's perfectly fine. No, S-H-O-D-D-Y. Oh my goodness. If I have to spell this out, ruins everything. Twitch chats truly are the worst. Shiny, no figure. Ow. That is a valid complaint. I mean, Faith on its own does not get access to every damage type. But it does get, let's see, Fire, Lightning, Sacred, and Physical. Whereas Pure Sorcery, I think, is literally just Magic and Physical. And not even much Physical. I think it's like, what, a super tiny amount of spells. Not that Faith has a ton of physical spells either, but... I wasn't even talking about status effects, just damage types. But yes, sorcery does pure sorcery does also get access to cold. Now, once you, like, allow yourself a touch more points in other stats, like, say, Arcane for Faith builds, then they get access to Rot, Cold, Magic Damage, that might be it, actually. But that gives them access to every single damage type in the game. And a pretty significant amount of spell. Oh, Bleed! Of course, Bleed. How could I forget Bleed? Blood Flame is a thing, after all. Alright, I've been told you can parry this. You can parry it. Goddamn. My mind has been blown. That was an attack? No stat requirement. Critical. Pretty epic. Hello, Hazel. Yes. And I think that's all you get. There's no way for Ent builds to do lightning. No. Yeah, there's no way for them to do lightning. I don't think there's a way for them to do bleed. There's no way for them to do rot. It actualized a niche you didn't know you wanted. Blood Flame is pretty cool. I do like Blood Flame. You scummy healer. Oh, brilliant. Brilliant. You know what? Chat, we have an ad break that's about to begin. I'm gonna just go ahead and let these guys slip. And when I come back, we'll continue. I'm gonna refill my water and you idiot. Claw Talisman jump attack Qatar build. Probably yes. It probably does pierce damage on the jump attacks, because I think it only does pierce damage. Alright, chat, give me a few minutes. I'll be right back. Alright, I have returned, and welcome in as. Don't predict an 18-hour stream. Predict a normal length stream where I try to cram 2 characters into it instead of 1. What is a normal length Makuta stream? Hell if I know.
Passion?
Doesn't really mean anything, does it?
What? You
Alright, we didn't kill that dragon, which sucks, because I would be able to level this thing up to +4. But, oh well. Let's spend... We'll spend whatever souls we have left over there, actually. I want to get endurance... Ooh, I can get endurance up pretty good, actually. I'm getting this up to 21, I think, base. Candy May, welcome in. Yes, 21 endurance. We'll probably sit at 16 for a while, though. Let's get our strength up. That's gonna give us 6 whole damage. Wow. Wow. 6 to 26 hours is normal. I have never streamed for 24 hours. Normal seems to have been 12 hours minimum lately with an unusually short 7-hour stream last night. Alright. Let's pull up. See, I know you're wrong. I know that you're wrong. Let me pull up my streaming. Let's pull up Twitch and look at my my VODs real quick. I'm not pulling this up on stream, so you're gonna have to take my word for it. So yesterday's stream was 8 hours. And the stream before that was 10 hours and 41 minutes. The stream before that, on April 20th, was 8.5 hours. The stream on the 19th, 9 hours, 55 minutes. The 18th, 11 hours. The 16th, it was 3 hours. The 15th, it was 4 hours. Oh, actually, I had 2 streams on the 15th. Totaled together, that was 8 hours. The 13th was 12. The 12th was 3. The 11th was 12. The 9th was 7. I would say the average price sits somewhere around 9 to 10 hours, not 12. So, yeah. What was I trying to say? I don't know. I think I may have incriminated myself there. No, yeah. So, no. I do not personally want to do a 26-hour stream. That sounds awful. I have pulled a total of one all-nighter in my life, and I legitimately got sick after it. Related? Maybe not. Maybe not. But it does not make me keen to do it again. My goodness. There were weeks where you would sleep a total of 5 hours the entire week. I think I might actually literally die if I did that, Loyo. I genuinely, I'm not sure I would be a functioning human being. Like, I will feel like shit the entire day if I get less than 6 hours of sleep. Uh, 5 hours in a week? When I say I don't think I would be a functioning human being, I mean, like, I don't think I would be able to talk. I don't think I'd be able to do anything without assistance. you slept 7 hours and your brain feels like mush, but if you get 3 hours, you are wired and ready to go. I don't remember the details, but my youngest brother decided to share some information with me to make me feel jealous and bad, because he read information that made him feel jealous and bad. And there is a condition you can have, and it's not a bad one. It's actually a positive condition as far as he understood it. There are people who can like go off of like 3 or 4 hours of sleep. Like that is legitimately all they need, and they are functioning human beings who don't have like memory issues or physical issues. And I was like, damn. Almost like power naps aren't real sleep. What do you mean they're not real sleep? You know, chat, actually, I just thought of this. Like, it just hit me. So, in Dark Souls 3, we have 2 different bundle buffs. We have Pine, or, is it Charcoal Pine? Charcoal, whatever. We have Charcoal Pine bundle, and we have, the Gold Pine bundle. Lightning and Fire. For some reason, I've always used Fire bundles on Strength builds and Lightning bundles on Dex builds. And this is fascinating to me, because in Elden Ring, Fire is a Strength infusion, and Lightning is a Dex infusion. So what I'm trying to say is, if you hate that, it's probably my fault. Sorry. Oh, Cestus. Cestus is also going to be a weapon on this character. How could I forget? I'm going to heavy infuse it. What have I not gotten that I'm going to use in this character? The Mace, the Glaive, Millwood, Quakestone, and I think that's it. I'm going to get other stuff on the character probably, but those are, yeah. That's actually, I hadn't considered that Crowley. That actually may very much so be why I associated them in my brain. Like, you know, subconsciously. Hope you're doing good, Crowley. Welcome in. I forgot a Loyo-inspired name. Did I? What do you mean? Lightning infused strength weapons, they're not good. Fun, but not good. What did I name my character? Drakebane Byron? I'm not naming my character after any streamer. The only one that's, like, loosely named after someone is Sword Saint Otto. And that is very loose. Most of the characters... Alright, so, this character is not for Stowe's Dried Finger run. I might invade him on it if he gets into range of this character, but I only made 2.5-ish characters for Stowe's run. I've been putting together a roster of invaders for seamless invasions. And also some vanilla, but mostly seamless. Really? Nope. Oh, how am I? Sorry? Hold on, wait, let me phrase that. Sorry. Sorry. Not how am I, I meant... How am I, and how many characters am I? Okay, I am doing good, though. And I hope you're doing good, Crowley. Yeah, we already answered the how many characters. This is character number 7 that I've made on PC. Frame drops. We love frame drops. We might even begin on character 8 today. I'm not sure. Rendon, welcome in. Love this man with big sword build. I also like guy with big sword. Guy with big sword is, you know, it is one of my favorites. Alright, let's go level up at Yule. Maybe I start throwing myself off a cliff. Maybe I don't. Maybe we go through Cathedral of the Deep before I do that. Another point into strength? That sounds fine to me.
As I have said.
As you have said. Level 75 Thor cosplay that uses lightning-infused hammers. They are terror bad at those levels. Oh dear.
Oh.
Oh dear. I imagine they are. Alright, I can buy the glaive. I can buy the mace. Hey, the short bow. That would have worked. But are those double giant crushers? I suspect not.
What?
Alright, hold on. So, I know it's going to be better, but how much better? 265 AR. I can't do it. I can do it. That's not gonna be enough. Let's go ahead and use them both.
What?
I don't like hammers in Elden Ring, to be honest. They don't feel good to me. I like flails well enough. 287. That is not a huge increase. What am I talking about? That's a 22 damage increase. That's quite a bit. That is actually quite a bit. Let's give this guy the tongue. Let's get the red eye orb. More importantly, let's get clap so that I can do the sarcastic plot. I already got the key, didn't I? I don't use clap sarcastically usually. Because you can't infuse the giant crusher? Yes, you can. Can't you? That's not a somber weapon, I don't think. No, you can, because you can put Ashes of War on it. You absolutely can. My my level 90 plus 20 strength build has Troll Roar on it. You pointed down at someone the other day, right back to 2016 you went. Oh dear. I hope it was not like a pre-win point down. Dancer? Early? Early Dancer is tempting, because that means early Prisoner Chain. Early Prisoner Chain is quite nice. That also means I could get the Undead Bone Shard and Dragon Barracks early, which is also quite nice. Nah. They started it? Okay. Fair enough. No, I would love to give Estus Cancelers and whatnot the sarcastic applause, but I feel like that is just playing right into their hands, you know? Like, they would enjoy being sarcastically applauded. They would enjoy knowing someone is that upset or annoyed or grievanced by them doing Estus Cancel, so meh. Did I kill the other one? If not, I want to kill the other one. I don't think he died, though. He was sliding that. Yeah, I did not. Okay. Hello there! You patched squatted someone after he fell for Barker Bomb Bait. He killed you and pointed you down on a first encounter. And I think it was Garang who was talking about this Y-hander and its length. Let me scroll up and see if I can catch that. Rendon, I think I said hello, but hello. Hope you're good. Yeah, it was Garang. DS1's Y looks and feels longer. DS3 looks shorter, so it has deceiving reach. Might be way off. I've not used this Y-hander in DS1. So I can't say. I am actually someone who does not like Patch's Squat. I definitely view it as a BM gesture, personally. But that's because the kind of people I see using it typically use it in that fashion. Even though that is not really how Patches, you know, uses it. DS1's Y is epic? Oh, I know it is. I know it's very strong for PvE. I know it also can be very strong in PvP. Emphasis on can be, you have to hit someone with it, which is, well, I would assume not the easiest thing to do. I might use it on my character, for PvE at least, because I've never used it, and I do like big swords. But, I don't think it has this R2. I think this is strictly a DS3 thing. And DS3's Y is my favorite Y because the R2 is very silly feeling, but also very satisfying feeling. DS2's Y is just kind of, it exists. It's okay. It's the only Ultra you can get early. I'll be honest, outside of Zweihander, the Great Sword, and Black Knight Great Sword, I don't know what Ultras are in DS1. You get a few hosts from time to time who get really upset and you don't die in 5 seconds to their gun to your charge, and they toxic themselves throwing down pies when they finally get you. I'll be honest, I think they probably would have done that even if they killed you in 5 seconds. Some people are just like that. Either they saw their favorite YouTuber do it, and they have to play like their favorite YouTuber, right down to what they put right down to their post-fight rituals, or they're farming that hate mail. Great Machete, Dragon King, Great Sword. Okay, so there are some. DS2's Y is just Elden Ring's Y. This is true. This is true. It has the poke R2. It's short as fuck. I understand that as. I totally understand that. Nice kukri. Nice kukri. That would be extremely satisfying metal. Hi, Dark Souls 3 dog. Hey, Ian, welcome in. Been a while. Hope you're good. Quick question, all right. Is Errant Blade Mal still alive? I don't think you want to hear the answer. I think it might be best if you don't. He is indeed. Haven't played on him in quite some time. I don't think... I did a weekend of Elden Ring Invasions. I think it was in March. And I don't think we played on Errant Blade Mal. Little bastard. That is exactly what he likes to hear, Ian. He is literally a nobody. So hearing people talk shit at him, it means he knows he's hit the big leagues. Well, maybe he hasn't hit the big leagues, but it means that he knows that, like, his existence is actively just not to some people's liking out there. And well, that means that he might be a nobody, but he is a nobody of some significance to somebody. You had one teleport themselves to safety in Gank City to avoid gravity death by seething chaos. So, some people take these games too seriously. If you are going to get gravitied by seething chaos, just fucking accept it. It's funny. You're gonna die in these games, even in the PvP. Even if you're really, really good, you're gonna die in these games. It's just... Come on! Whatever. Whatever. Well, if it makes you feel better, Ian, Errant Blade Mal is the only character in Elden Ring where I've gotten 699 rune arcs through invading. And I have to say, it brings me much joy that he lives rent-free in your brain. I'm glad to know that one of my characters has made that much impact on somebody. Oh, come on! Honestly, Charge R2 might be overkill here. Yep. Big sword feels kind of like overkill here, you know? Which is fine. 1 second, chat. Alright, sorry about that. My goodness. My goodness! Whoosh! Nice fireball. I don't need to open that shortcut if I have been informed accurately as to how things work around here. Which is why I'm not going to open that shortcut and I will die to the giant. It'll be a learning experience for me. Oh, beautiful. Again. Alright, that's 3 failed rolls, Makuta. Are you gonna catch on? Apparently. Took a minute, but apparently. Good. Good roll. Rolling too fucking early, Makuta. Alright. Yeah, fuck you. I'm done. Bye. Please. Nice hitbox! I've decided I'm gonna get the shortcut after all. Wasn't planning on it, but hey. Might be smart. It might be. Yeah, it might be. Very tempted to go back to the shrine and use that undead bone shard I got, but we'll manage. You know what? Maybe I should be using some dark resin here. We'll speed things along a little bit. Okay, so you can't stomp that. I didn't think you would be able to, but it was worth trying. Anyways, the reason I brought up earlier the fire versus lightning bundle thing is because I will be using lightning bundles in this character. Not because they're better. Otherwise I would use fire, because strength build. I'm silly. But because, you know, as a dragon hunter, why would he use fire? Why would he not use lightning? Though I have, since I found out about the Untrue Dark Ring's influence on some of the resin buffs. Actually, sorry, since some of the any of the buffs, actually. I have wanted to make a character that would use like magic resin, human pine resin, whatever the heck they call it. Because it looks pretty sick. Will I? Nah. But, you know. To fight fire with fire, of course. Oh, right. Yeah, that makes sense. Why is my stream suboptimal? What do you mean, Loyal? What is... Are you talking about the stream you are watching, or the stream you are trying to do? Like, explain yourself. You calling me out on being suboptimal. Oh, that's why I'm short on, why I was short on Titan Knight when I didn't think I should be. I forgot to get one of the... Wait, let me verify that. Okay, maybe not. Ignore me. You forgot the ER. Streamer. Huh? Oh, never mind. Never mind. I get it, I get it, I get it. I get it! Streamer's understanding of English is suboptimal. Damn, big sword doing work. Love to see it. This is where I'm going to get the flamberge, of course. I guess not. You want to do that again? Beautiful. Got eaten by the spiked mace drop. True. Actually, you know, funny enough, I've been getting the spiked mace a lot recently. My dried finger character on PlayStation. I got it on one of my other... Oh dear. Frame drops, frame drops, frame drops! I got it on one of my PC characters. I got it on this character. I don't remember getting it that often, so... Oops. It's not my fault that you are typing and whipping it in a forklift. Loyo, do not drive in text, especially not enough. Well, no, just don't drive in text. I was gonna say especially not in a forklift, but there's probably worse places you could do it, but that does not mean it's... Be responsible, Loyo, alright? I am not looking forward to farming the Bulger side sword in DSR. Actually, chat, I have a question for you. Where do you get Lucy in Dark Souls 1? I don't remember if I even have found it in any of my my playthroughs. Catacombs. I have found it. Okay. Yeah. Oof. Not keen on doing catacombs early. But, we'll see. When you type, you hit a full left and do continuous donuts until you are done. Oh my. Alright, well, we'll use this. Yeah, this is a fair bit of extra damage, but it's not like that much. Which makes sense, because big sword. Getting firebombs before doing this is such a fucking good idea. I don't know why I just didn't start doing that until recently. I say, as if I'm doing it right now. But nope. Oh my goodness, if it isn't... Okay. Die. I hate this little section. So many of these slimes. The game really wants poop in your inventory. You love it. Kind of fun to imagine a forklift driving. Drifting with a DS3 stream. Suicide run for it, and you're golden as long as you don't touch a bonfire early. That's actually a great idea. That's a good idea. Just don't touch a bonfire, and you're good. I need to remember where exactly it is. I think I know. But that's easy enough to figure out before I even go there. Oh, I hate fighting these great sword knights. It's so bad. Especially when there's little guys around to provide hit stun, so the things that wouldn't hit you do, in fact, hit you. Alright, stop trying to backstab him. It's not gonna happen. He's just gonna say no more. Oh, dear. Wouldn't it be funny if these guys stabbed me to death? Oh, jeez. They have more passive poison than heralds? Yes. Oh! I need to turn the volume on that down, I think, because holy shit, it jump scares me sometimes. Boo and Raiders, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Hope your stream was good. You were doing Night Rain, I dare to assume, as if I wasn't lurking. Thank you for the raid. No shout out? Alright. I'll try to remember that. Actually, I can go ahead and do a thing that another stream I mod for does. But thank you for the raid, Boo. Hope your stream was good. Hope you had fun. Hopefully. Night Rain can be an experience, I know. Alright. That's settled. We almost got swarmed by red ladies again and lost straight at the start of phase 2. Oof. That big oof. I'm sorry to hear that. We're doing, if anyone's interested, we're making a level 80 strength build. Woohoo. Very creative, I know. You still won? Oh, okay. I misunderstood. Well, I'm glad to hear you guys won then. Losing in Depth of Night is, well, that sucks. Cool carried? Okay. Nice. Everdark balancers can go wrong very fast. I still have not fought them, so...
Shame on you.
And I've actually kind of made a point to not watch too much when people who stream Night Rain that I watch fight them, just so that whenever I do fight them, it's a relatively new experience for me. I've seen a bit of the fight, so like,
Well,
I know some of the stuff that happens.
he adores visitors.
Yes, I will adore this giant.
Where's the old giant?
Oh, wait.
What?
Where's the bloody giant? Just what have you done? How dare you? Have you no shame?
3,100 damage per beast claw. Holy shit.
Damn.
Don't worry, Patches. I'll be right up there. Oh, gee, that's Patches? Unbelievable! Right? I definitely would never have predicted that. Definitely not. Let's rest at the bonfire, because I am out of Estus. And I don't trust myself up there. Although... Estus won't help if I... do one of the things I'm kind of worried I might do. Indeed, Boo. Clap's a great guy. You know, Loyo, I know you're a troll at times, but that's going a bit too far, don't you think? Tricking people into thinking lap is patches, that's crossing a line of sorts, I feel. If we could not do that, you know, slandering Lap's name, Lap's good name, you know. Hi. Yeah, do that. You thralls. You thralls! Really are pretty clever. Hey, Velo, welcome in. Hope you're good. Ooh, nice damage. Yeah, you know who I am. Yeah. I guess everything's good. Sure, why not? But it wasn't a big deal. You just tried to have a giant kill me. Joke's on you. I killed the giant first, so that makes everything fine. Alright, I need to put a bunch of this stuff in storage. So that when I open my menu, go, weapons. It's weapons I'm going to use in the character, not just everything I've picked up. Alright, so we don't need that. Okay. Neat. Alright, we're gonna kill the deacons. Have I died yet? I have not died since talking to Yol. Oh my goodness. How can there be two exactly. Yeah, so we'll kill the deacons. Then I guess we'll go grab the Millwood Captain Ashes. Then I'll throw myself off a cliff 15 times. Yay! Who is this? That is not someone from chat, that's who that is. Get into a conversation with a cliff. What a conversation that'll be. We're all patches. Boo. It's true. I mean, you know, we might be. We might be. It's hard to determine that, really. What? No! Oh. Not a big deal, but my goodness. Sure was, Crowley, sure was. Incredible boss fight. Alright, now before I go to Ashes of Ariandel, which I'm very, very tempted to just go do right now, go. Let's level up so we don't throw away our 44,000 souls, eh?
Well, then. Let these souls withdrawn from their vessels manifest.
Well, that'll give us the minimum requirements for our weapon. That's good. And then more points into vigor. You've been chasing the game a lot lately with Snap Freeze. It's fun. That Wandering Ancient Dragon at the peak. Cast the cloud, proc, then throw a bomb, then another proc, same cloud, became past tense before you knew it. Incredible boss fight because it's the only boss fight that has a true one-shot attack. That's true. That's true.
For me.
It does in fact have an actual legit one-shot attack, and there is no way at all whatsoever to survive that hit. I'm not being ironic. I'm not memeing. I'm not talking shit. You legitimately cannot survive that attack if they hit you with it. Pretty epic. Pretty cool. Pretty unique even. Even at level 807 and base new game, you get one shot. Indeed. It's pretty epic. Now, we'll give Sigurd his armor. I'm gonna need that slab. It does only take 40 seconds of charging up, so, you know. An 807 in base new game probably won't see the attack. But if they let it happen... bow only deacons sounds like you go to the Ashes of Ariandel DLC early and get the Millwood bow, because otherwise, oh dear. Unless you mean like medium bow, or like, you know, bow only, no great bows. Then yeah, that sounds kind of... I'm sure it's doable. I'm pretty confident it's already been done. But it sounds, nasty. Meant bowgun only. Wow. Okay. You kill deacons with the arbalist? Well, I'm assuming when Velo says bow only, he means, like, bows, not crossbows. And, arbalist, I'm very sure, has much better damage than most bows. Just 1 and 2, like Boo said. Well, that's not gonna save you from their one-shot attack, Draco. And you know it. You can have infinite HP, but that means nothing when the attack says die. Like, literally just, you are dead. Crossbows are worse because you have to okay, that's true. That's true. Well, we weren't commenting on how likely you are to get hit by the attack, or how likely you were to even see the attack. Just commenting on the fact that the boss does, in fact, have a legitimate one-shot attack. That's all. And, seeing as I'm here, on the one hand, I would prefer to keep the Millwood for, you know, when I come to the DLC proper. But having the Millwood earlier could be pretty nice, you know? Actually. Nope. No, I don't think so. I say no. I would say no, period. But there might be one, but I'm pretty sure no. I'm pretty sure no. Honestly, a bow-only playthrough does genuinely, kind of, vaguely appeal to me as a challenge run of sorts. Once considered the idea of trying out some free boss like Fort with shoulder bash only. Then found out that L2 does literally... No, it does no damage. No, Wolnir doesn't do curse. He just straight up does damage with his fog. It's, not much damage per tick, but many ticks. I would prefer to get out of here alive, but I don't have to, I guess. No, Demon Souls definitely did not have it. And, well, yeah, just wanted to.
If you blink,
I don't hate upgrading armor as a concept, but... Eh. It's one of those things where I think I would just rather it not be a thing, just because the people I invade are almost never gonna have it. Never have leveled their armor, that is. And on top of that... Hey, look, we're getting massive frame drops. And, the idea of fighting over-leveled phantoms with max upgraded armor at lower levels sounds, in the current incarnation of how over-leveled phantoms work, fucking awful. Now, I need to throw myself off a cliff a bunch of times. Isn't that epic? Need to get back into Wilds? I thought you were playing Wilds just the other day, Draco. Like, literally 2 days ago. Some form of upgrade? I mean, I don't, like I said, I don't hate it. I don't hate the idea. I would be okay with From experimenting with the idea again. But, you know, Wilds has no content left. And yet, I could easily, if I wanted to, I don't, because there's other games that are more pressing in a time-sensitive manner. I absolutely could boot up Wilds and just have fun with it. I don't need a carrot on the stick always. You'd love them to make armor be infusible. That would be an interesting idea. Like shields. Yeah, I figured that's what you meant. You could improve your defensive stats on your armor, but it would come at the cost of others. That is an interesting idea. But that also then just sounds like you'll have somebody who has the Night Chest piece, Dark Infused, Lightning Infused, Chaos Infused, blah 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 blah, and they'll just counterpick your damage type every time, and that just does not appeal to me. Obviously, that is not what the average person would do, but eh. Blessed Havel armor on every overlevel, there's full simple gear on a spammy caster. I mean, you could introduce downsides to, say, simple infused armor. Like, notable downsides, like maybe, massively reduced defenses, or even reduced stamina regen, or reduced, you know, no secondary effects, just minor stat change. Yeah. Like I said, I'm definitely open to From experimenting with armor upgrades, or armor. Yeah, I guess that is technically armor upgrades. Magic infused Havel armor. You know, chat, we have an ad break coming up in 20 seconds. I could have done this during the ad break. Well, I mean, I guess we were talking. That's also a valid part of streaming. No, wait, no, it's not. I forgot. Talking is not a valid part of the stream. Only the gameplay is. Only gameplay matters. Wait a second, chat. Alright, I'm back. And I see we have an ad break going, but I'm gonna keep... Okay, yeah. I'll be back, chat. Give me a few minutes. Alright, I am back, and Devilish, welcome in. Hope you're good. I know you can counterpick already. And, you know, this, that, barely matters, that, this, yada yada. But I do feel like it would make counterpicking more common. Just because you don't have to consider the weight of a bunch of different armor and how that might affect your current setup, blah 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 blah. You can do that, but that on force loss, that means your absorption becomes 45 to 50%, but your physical becomes 5 to 10% instead of 25 to 30 on both. I shall be honest, I do feel like I'm a bit lost with this discussion at the moment, but numbers do that to me. Waiting for your friend to come back from lunch. More calamity. If they implemented the infusion well. The problem I think I have, and this is not a problem with, I guess it kind of is, but it's not an issue with the numbers you're giving. It's that I don't necessarily trust From to get the numbers right the first time around.
Be safe.
Do people armor swap in DS3? Some people do. It's probably more common, if I had to guess, in, like, the competitive scene. But I can't say I've run into it in DS3 very often at all, thankfully. But I have seen it, and I have ran into it. But this was, like, back in 2017, 2018, 2019, 2020-ish. You know, back when DS3 was, like, the most recent game with multiplayer. Alright, you know what? I said I was gonna do this, and I haven't done it yet. We're gonna go ahead and do it now. Hopefully you know who isn't here watching, because that would be very unfortunate. That would be very unfortunate. People run Wing Knight leggings and gauntlets for a reason. Yes, I do remember the Wing Knights. Like, I think some people just ran the full Wing Knight set back when dark builds were the predominant. When dark builds were like super common. High dark, good physical and elemental defenses, and also good poise. So you could still use hyper armor weapons pretty effectively. Alright, so I don't think I have the souls to infuse all of these weapons just yet. That is fine. But guess what we're about to do? No, I hacked, Loyo. It's different. Welcome back, Bog. I've seen the hard swap between fast roll and medium roll way more than I've seen people counter picking armor for based off their opponent's damage. Sad. I am not going to be using the Millwood Axe. I just picked it up, that's all. Sorry to disappoint you. But, I am not a huge Axe fan in DS3. Millwood Axe is funny, though. Alright, I don't have the souls to buy the Millwood chest, but that's fine, because I don't even have the weight to wear it right now. Cheats! Hacks! True. It's true. Any Calamity? Well, yeah. Hope you've been having fun with that. He's here to lurk? Alright, have fun, devilish. There's some fun to be had with Millwood Axe and Iron Flesh. That was a thing back in the day. I remember that. I never ran into it, but I saw, you know, clips and videos and stuff. 2 of your goats just escaped? Oh no. Better go catch them, Moyo. Alright, what am I doing here? We didn't infuse the Cestus, but that's okay. Alright, I was making sure I got Dark Moon Loyalty, which I'll never use, probably. But maybe I will. Maybe I will. And I should check storage. I don't, probably. Do I have a quick step thing? I never pick up the bandit the Brigand Twin Daggers, but those have Quick Step, and they don't cost souls to purchase. Let's go buy the dagger, because I have to go extinguish that one flame in Farron still. Oh no, Cirrus is mad. Get fucked, Cirrus. And you know what, while we're here, Cestus is pretty cheap to upgrade. Nice, Crowley. At this level, heavy infusion may not be the, you know, the optimal infusion for most of the weapons. But hey, it's fine. Rude? If you say so. I mean, I think she's rude. Not that that's good justification, but you know. A little. I mean, I just have this funny feeling that, like, we'll go on some great adventures together, and she'll be so impressed by me that she'll, like, swear a vow to, like, be my knight forever, and, like, hold true to me, and, you know, no matter what happens, she will always stay loyal to me. And then she'll, like, turn her back on the vow within, like, 30 seconds. All Creighton fans here? Nah, Creighton's an asshole. Cirrus is rude. I'm in it for myself. What can I say? And Grey Rat, of course. Ow! Doesn't she kill healed? Playing DS3 in general has been a pretty big nostalgia trip. I shall not lie. The guy did try to parry into Sacred Flame. Ah, shit! I forgot. Alright, that's a 9th character I might make in DS3. I want to make a Pyro on PC. That one might require a bit more consideration on what I want to do, though. Oh, look at that face. Isn't this the face of a guy you can trust? It is. I got the temptation to make a Pyro when I was making Dark Promise Ida, and I landed Black Serpent into Black Flame. I was like, ah, shit. Doing that on a character that isn't a dual caster might be pretty fun. That might be pretty fun. Dropped? Something like that. Yes, honest merchant. That's so not Mac. You might be surprised. I I prefer to do my stuff honestly, but sometimes it's just not possible. I mean, it is possible. I could, for example, get the gesture I'm not going to use. In New Game Plus. But that would require me to go on New Game Plus. And I just don't wanna. It is, Rendon. It is really nice. It is really, 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 really nice. And honestly, now that I'm thinking about it, I should have done this. I should have done Oathbound Irene first, because her main weapon is going to be Freed Sight. And that is not early in the slightest. That is not early in the slightest. That's fair, Val. I don't only use it on female characters, but I definitely do use it on female characters more, I think. Sir Corvus 3. See, I would almost say this is a Velo name, because there's numbers in it. Look at this guy. I don't know who he is, but that's fine. New NPC? Oh shit, really? That's sick. Nice. We're not going to use this gesture on him, because doing this with a big sword is very silly. Hello! You do not have very much vigor, Sir Corvus. That is alarming. 40 plus 4 exactly, apparently. That's a coincidence and a half. I'll probably be like 42 after this. Surely the new patch is coming. Yeah, the one where they'll fix Estus Cancel and Bow Glitch. Maybe fix the dark damage bug and, like, maybe reduce the scaling on Dark and Chaos a bit, so they're not so crazy. Maybe tone down CBV, hit stun. Thank you for that, Bello. In-game music is supposed to be on. I'm supposed to turn off the playlist during boss fights. I just keep missing that. Rest in peace, Sir Corvus. Good roll. Nice. Next boss, I shall find Sir Corvus 4's sign. Wouldn't that be something? Alright, we're gonna hit like level 42 at the absolute most. Very tempted to go kill Gundyr before going any further, but we won't.
Well spent. Well done.
I'm going 33 vigor, I think? Pretty sure. I am, in fact, going 33 vigor. We're done leveling up vigor. 1 point to strength.
Farewell, Ashley.
I don't know why I'm even talking to you. I have nothing to do here. I have literally nothing to do here. We just came back because of free levels. Free? No, I worked for those levels, actually. Thank you very much. Lore-wise, it would make sense. Descendants and rightful heir of the deceased Sir Corvus III, who died in honorable battle. Got jump scared when that maintenance announcement popped mid-playing. Think you only saw it once or twice before. I've seen it a bunch of times. It always is a jump scare, though. Whoops. Actually, it would make more sense to do this one down here. Oh shoot, we have been invaded by the bad red man. How, disturbing. I have no rings. Seems that the invader may not have the cat ring. Hello there! Hi. Oh, sad. Oh, that is a connection. Is that a true combo? R2 into L1, L1? Hold on. Get back over here. No. You come over here. You try to kill me. Don't just watch me fight this weak PvE. You're giving up your chance to win. Incredible. Why haven't you healed, sir? Why are you too much of a coward to press L1 the third time? GG's. Darkle, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Maybe, Crowley. Maybe. That is funny, Velo. Getting the maintenance pop-up the same time you would get the invasion pop-up. That would be a lot of notifications on screen at once. A lot of screen real estate that is not normally taken up. Just, well, taken up. A sunbro, but red. Indeed. That would be sick. The fire version would be fucking awesome. I remember thinking that the weapon art was going to be a fire buff, and I was very disappointed when it was not. Not that I'm complaining about having a parry. I like parries, but like, you know, You know. The boss doesn't even parry. I don't think he does anyways. I've never been parried by him. Oh, it'd be edgy as shit, but who gives a shit? It'd be cool. No, I have not. I don't think so. In Dark Souls 3 or in Elden Ring? Because Fire Knight, like, even outside of the context of Shadow of the Earth Tree, sounds much more like an Elden Ring thing than a DS3 thing. Though you could definitely do it in DS3. In DS3? Okay. Well, cool. Yo, Karthus curved greatsword. Chat, I'm gonna go farm the Boulder side sword in DS1 when I do that build for Saints DF run. It's gonna take me hours. Hours to get one. Because I'm getting the spiked mace, the Boulder, the Karthus curved greatsword. Who knows what else I'll get? Have at least 10 humanity. That would definitely help. Hello, giant rat. Chat, he has more hyper armor than I do. Or more poise. Oh shit. It's fine. I love these giant rats. Let's go into a tiny space where the camera definitely doesn't freak out when there's a giant rat involved. Of course, people are upset with the fact that you can't buff the sword with fire like the Abyss Watchers do, but the reason is fairly obvious. See, the Astral one is too short. Even if you put on the same armor and pointed helmet, you'll be much shorter than the genuine article. This means that the Abyss Watchers have more degrees Fahrenheit, which lets them ignite their swords. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Having soft humanity. Wait, is it soft? Yeah. Having soft humanity gives you better item discovery, and that caps at 10. I don't remember if item discovery is a visible stat in 1. I think it is, but that might not have been a thing until 3. Soft humanity is, yes, when you have numbers next to your health bar. Hard humanity is like, you know, embers. If I'm not mistaken, I might have that backwards, but I'm pretty sure that's accurate. Having soft humanity does a whole bunch of stuff. It increases your defense. It might increase your curse resistance. Yeah, 99 humanity at release DS1. I was not around back then, but I know that it was, silly. Ooh, fun! Don't drag me back with you. Especially now when you're doing this shit. Oh my goodness, are you taking out your sword? Good for you! It does in fact increase chaos, the damage of chaos infused weapons, yes. $41,000 souls. Let's go spend these souls before we go any further. Was it Stowe? I am not familiar. Is their main scaling even? It is, in fact. Their main scaling, yes. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, no, no. Amount of people who had no clue what to do was an interesting DPS. Oh. Oh. I get it. Oh dear. Alright, I'm now level 45. It would make sense to have +6 weapons at this point, but I don't have access, so... Off we go to the, smoldering lake. Oh, I didn't turn off the playlist during that boss fight. Oopsie! This is in fact the Latin word song, yes. Scott John's cover? I am not familiar with Scott John's cover of it. I'm only familiar with Saints. You can hear Saints in his clip compilation during his breaks. You know, every so often. Can't light the bonfire. Too close. Oh, okay. Nice. Well, then I'm just gonna keep going. How early can you go into Ashes of Ariandel? As soon as you get to the Cathedral of the Deep. You can just talk to Gale in the Cleansing Chapel. Hi there. Would you not follow me this far, please? Twinkling Titanite. Titanite chunk. Incredible. Incredible! His weapon even, like, touched, like, went through my fist when I parried. Come on, do it again. Oh, that was a good one. That was a good one. Oh, that was even better. Epic. The fact that we don't have super parries is kind of sad. I do not disagree. I am not familiar with what you are speaking of, Metal. Welcome back, Garang. Hope dinner was good. Oof! It's not where I thought I was. Nerfing golf swings because of Salty Fight Club host was not from his finest hours. Take it that Fight Club hosts in the Iron Bridge were getting golf swung off by invaders or even other Fight Clubbers. Very, yeah. Ow. You're having it right now? Oh, wait, you said you returned with dinner, not from dinner. Well, that's on me for not knowing how to read. Oh, hi. This is a little unusual. Are you gonna do your combo of doom? No? Now you will. Barely relevant in most areas of the game. I believe that. You're on lunch? I hope lunch is more than Sour Patch Kids. Wow. Actually, I should maybe consider a snack or something at the very least. That can wait. That can wait. You've chosen my stream as food content, one of the highest honors you can bestow upon any piece of media. Well, holy shit, thank you for the honor of hosting your food. Today it's just rain? Oh dear. I'll be honest, I don't think that's much better than Sour Patch Kids, if better at all. But you do you. We can take fall damage. It's fine. Okay. It is an energy drink, Grant. Lots of caffeine in it. You were having fajita soft tacos. Damn. Now I'm jealous. Oh, no. Don't get sick, Stowe. The odds that I am going to get sick soon are actually rather high, because, I'm in the same house as 3 other people who are currently sick. Two of them have been sick for a straight week, the other just got sick, so it's gonna stick around in the house for a while. And I am not very excited for this. They keep sending you notifications to update your credentials for email, whatever. They give you one of those prove you're a human tests and are afraid to say that you did not pass? Well, shit. Hello isn't human? This is news to me. Why am I trying to use that? I'm trying to do this. Music? Ah, right, thank you. I thought about that when I went to the Carthage Sandworm, but it slid out of my brain just in time to not be where it should have been when it mattered. My damage is pretty good. Probably because it's big sword and dark buff. Mostly big sword. Is this the one that's going? Yeah. It's gonna come back at him. I thought. Actually, my damage is pretty good even without... Oh, whoops. Wouldn't it be funny if I got stuck in his hammer? Wouldn't that be funny? Okay, dark buff is adding like 160 damage on the charger too, so maybe good roll. Oh, I didn't pick up the Shield of Want. Oh well. Ew, well. Is Black... Yes, Black Flame is always better than Great Combustion, unfortunately. At least if I'm not mistaken. No, it is. It is. In PvE, like Velo said, no, not always. Damage type matters, but in PvP, Dark... It does pure dark, so it's always better. I look away for 1 freaking second. I look away for 1 second. I eat shit. Alright, nice. Now. We are gonna go do... I think we're gonna go fight Pontiff. Not Pontiff. The other one. The other one. Dancer, early, or not early. It is early Dancer, but it's not. It's more like mid-game Dancer than early Dancer at this point. Yes, it is pure dark damage. No fire, no physical. Give me 1 second, chat. Okay. Might be able to level up my mid-game, as in DS3. No, like halfway through the game, sir. Thank you very much. The people these days. My goodness, they're just as bad as the people from the other days. Don't look, chat. I'm cheating again. Sorry, hacking. Hacking. How much does the 8,500? Don't have the equip load, but you know. Alright, so I have enough to get this to plus. I had enough to get that to +6. So now we have enough to get everything to +6, right? I may not have the. I have the souls. Wait. Oh, I haven't traded in a black firebomb, so I don't have enough. Okay, that's fine. I don't need that right now at +7 anyways. I don't want it at +7, I should say. Don't have enough large titanite. Oh no. It's a shame you cannot buy sheer skill from honest merchant. So true. So true. We actually have an Estus shard. I don't think I have more than one, because I already used the one from Fair and Swamp. Do you sell great arrows yet? I don't think so. No, you do not. Okay. But I can buy great arrows. They're kind of expensive, but that's fine. Because Stremmer is cheater man. Let's 12, yeah, sure, why not? Alright, we're gonna go fight Dancer early. I don't have any other rings. What rings have I been skipping? I feel like I've been skipping at least some. Velo, were you here? No, you wouldn't have been actually, because it was late for you. Probably wouldn't have been. We had someone in the stream yesterday who was spreading misinformation on how the luck stat works, and refused to believe myself and the rest of chat when we told them that they were wrong. Chat. I don't know what just happened. Something's wrong. I don't know what's going on, chat. Something's wrong. What happened? Oh, okay. It's back. I don't know what happened. That was weird. That was weird. A little about who we're doing good. Dark Souls 3 is over. We're done. Anyways, they eventually kind of acknowledged that they were wrong about luck. Kinda, sorta, kinda. They were kind of rude about it too, but whatever. And then I used Honest Merchant to get Sage +2 when the character was like done and finished, and I had gotten everything else legit. And they got angry and like, oh, no wonder you are so you and your community are so condescending. And it was very amusing. And then you know, they left. I think they left. I actually didn't check to see if they were lurking, but I don't care. No, that their name was not Aganoko. I'm not familiar with that name. You should get those every other stream. I don't remember seeing those in invasion streams. Maybe those were more of a thing in challenge run streams. Like they did show up in invader streams, but not very often that I recall. Yeah, that was the message. What happened to this community we know and love? It's always been bad, hello. I did find out that they were actually partially correct. The luck stat does increase the bleed buildup of weapons with innate bleed, even if you have not infused them. And I say technically correct because it does, but also it doesn't. Going from 7 luck to 40 luck gives you a grand total of 2 bleed buildup on a dark infused Morning Star, which is incredible. But, you know, Dory's gnawing, still, you know, flat bleed buildup. Luck does not affect that. During DS2 era, they would have been slurred out of the chat in about 60 seconds. I mean, I won't lie. I'm not gonna lie. I was very, very seriously tempted to ban them at times. Maybe I should have, but oh well. I had my fun with it, I guess. Vare's mask users, when they see a 2 bleed build-up gang. 2 bleed build-up gang. Yeah. On the weapon with 30 innate bleed. That's gonna do so much. Woo! 2! Hey, Lothric, nice sword. I want to say how rude of you, Stowe, but honestly, it should be very easy to not blow up in chat, because like you have to type the words out. So, you know, in theory, you should be thinking when you're typing, like, you know. It's not like you can just say something out loud and then go, oh, you know what? That was just in the heat of the moment. I didn't mean it. You have to deliberately put words in a text field and then hit send. So, yeah. That's not just, yeah, whatever. Internet interactions can be pretty epic. Melee Pyromancer with Great Combustion, Sacred Flame, and Pyromancer's Parting Flame. Pyromancer's Parting Flame is a good choice for both of those, actually, if I remember correctly. For Combustion, definitely. I want to say for Parting Flame as well. Yes, I've heard much about this no meta narrative person. And they're definitely right. From definitely does not do meta narrative. No, sir. It'd be insane if they did, though. Like, can you just imagine for a second? Pubius, welcome in. Hope you're good. Oh, dear me. I actually also should play Deltarune. I have not played it. Give me a second. Chat has kind of like flown by all of a sudden, which is kind of wild. So I need to catch up to chat after I kill this guy. And actually, we have an ad break creeping up too, so I might take a break before we kill Osiris. What? We love slopes and inclines and stairs. They're great. They lead to very intended interactions. Party Flame gives you a free combustion on every spell cast. Will that mess up it does, and it will not. If I'm not mistaken, it will actually... It will make your Sacred Flame do more damage, I think. I could be wrong on that, but the extra hit will not mess up grabs, to my understanding. Chapter 5 of Deltarune comes out in less than 2 months, probably. Neat. Yeah, you'll have to reload the page a couple times. Devilish. Souls Planner has been problematic for quite some time now in that regard. It's gonna be a level 80 strength build with like 38 vigor, 40 strength, and 12 dex. And some amount of endurance and vitality. Don't ask me what amounts, because I don't remember. 26 endurance. I don't remember the vitality. Generally, if someone fails my vibe chat, they're not going to be a productive chat member. I mean, it takes a lot to actually fail your vibe check. I mean, it actually does not take that much, but it does. Does that make sense? Don't have any of these. When he wants to be? Yes. Alright, chat. We have an ad break coming up, so I am going to take a quick break. And when I come back, we will continue. Did you pass the vibe check? I would say so. Good vibes only, stochastic. He has that in wood art on his wall right next to Live, Laugh, Love. You have to be pretty fucking stupid to fail the vibe check. Yeah, that's my, that's how I feel about, yeah. Anyways, words. Give me a few minutes, chat. I'm gonna refill my water, stretch my legs, and when the ads are over, I should be back. Give me a few. That's funny, Garang. That's interesting. Typically the only ads I get on Twitch these days are the totally not AI generated prediction market ads, which are really insulting to my intelligence. Congratulations, it's a boss baby. Oh dear. Alright, let's go kill Osiris. Should be easy. I have a big sword. You get those on Duolingo? Well, Duolingo is very AI happy, so that doesn't surprise me. You just get ads for Blue Chew? But you don't know why? Can we... Oh, look at you. You can space. You can recognize what I'm gonna do with turn and burn? Good for you. Let's not get hit. You can hit people with the Parting Flames, mini combustion, casting a ranged spell, but they need to be in your face, obviously. Okay, good start to the fight. Get out of the freaking pestilent mercury. I mean, mist. That was great, Makuta.
Where have you gone? Are you hiding from me? Come out. Come out. Don't be afraid. You are all a child.
Ow.
What could you possibly fear? Now, show yourself, Ocelot. My dear.
How did that miss? No. This might be the most fucked up boss that From has ever made. No. I mean, the funny frame 1 charge, or maybe the baby. Hard to say. Hard to say. In terms of not making any sense, Abhorrent Beasts Phase 3 is a mess. I don't remember. I honestly don't remember. I just remember not liking Abhorrent Beast. and get fucked. Okay, now we are much closer to getting the finished fashion of the character. That's cool. It loses moves in phase 3 and gains. It loses moves in phase 3 and gains some incredibly specific AI triggers. Huh. Alright, so frame rate, thank you. Yesterday I said that on the strength character, we are not going to parry Gundyr, and this is going to hold true. We are not going to parry him. We're going to hit him with a big sword and press circle sometimes. He is weakest to dark, if I remember correctly, so we're going to buy that, and we're going to level up. Wow, 2 levels. Our damage goes up by 10. That is truly ridiculous. We need to start pushing up our vitality.
Farewell, Ashen One Ming.
Estus Flask. Not Bone Shard. Flask. And maybe, before we go kill Gundyr, let's go send Grey Rat off to pillage in Central Airthil, hmm? Consistently have abhorrent revert to phase 2, and the boss can skip opening moves of combos constantly. What's up with angering Cirrus every time? I get... Seeing as I have Honest Merchant, I just get the proper bow gesture every time, which requires you to turn in a tongue. And that makes Cirrus mad. We did not make Cirrus mad on the last playthrough, though. She made me mad, but that's different. I see we have a Hosture check, as Devilish likes to call it. Just in the off chance that you have to go here. I don't think you do, but you know. The entirety of DS2 has weird hitboxes, especially the Night Guy with a big sword. You can teleport onto said weapon if it comes within 3 miles of your torso. The grab box of that grab can be very silly. Yeah, no, you cannot get a, You cannot get, gestures with, Honest Merchant. Alright, well, you might die, you might not. I don't really remember, and honestly, it's fine. How much do these purging stones cost? I don't remember. There, I have 2.
Till we meet Ming.
The hitbox is fine. The game just lets you finish the roll animation before applying the grab. Well, that's ridiculous. If it grabs you mid-roll, it should grab you mid-roll. But, okay. Fair enough, I guess. Incredible. Is it when it's loading an area? No. Maybe. I don't think so, but maybe. Alright, see you guys. I don't think it does. I may have enabled that a million years ago and I've forgotten, but I don't think it does now. It has stare? I don't see that in my own chat. I see that in the chat overlay. Oh my god, if this happens in the boss fight, good gracious. I definitely need to try a clean reinstall. Really? I do not appreciate that, sir. Oh, yay! Probably because I don't have the extension. That would make sense. Ooh, ow. It's gonna happen again, isn't it? My frames... Unless that was just the typical stutter trash. Oh, no, that's not what I thought it was. This is. Nice. See, chat, I don't have to parry. Oh my goodness. Are you fucking kidding me? You do this thing where you record footage of fights and analyze the fights later to develop strategies so that you notice this nonsense. That is actually very smart. That is also something I should do, but regrettably, I am far too lazy. 36? That was worse than 36 FPS. That's just what the counter showed. Alright, I don't have farming ring, I don't have the farming hat, I don't have the farming sword. So the odds of me getting what I want here, not particularly high. This is like the 5th time in the last 3 minutes. What is happening? Okay, that makes sense now that you've explained it, Grang. I'm not the cleverest person out there. What can I say? You think I am dropping frames? Oh my goodness, really? Okay, but when I say what is happening, that's actually more of a, like, why is this happening? It wasn't happening before. The only thing I have done is make more characters. So either my some component in my computer is dying, which will really suck, or something's wrong with the game. I suspect it's probably more an issue with the computer than the game, but I'm really hopeful it's the game. Oh dear. See, this is unplayable. Controller? Oh, no, it's still... Okay. Yeah. I am... if it's anything on my computer here dying, then I'm priced out of using my desktop for quite some time. I think I need to restart the game. I don't know that's what fixed it earlier, because we've gone like 2-3 hours without this, but now I'm getting it like fucking crazy. Oops. I mean, haha, that's what you get to move into PC. Oh, well, now out of spite, if my PC dies, I'm done streaming, period. There we go. Problem fixed. You're not doing the thing I want you to do, streamer, so you deserve to suffer. How dare you? How dare you? Alright. Can I always stream out of my PS5? Well, no, that's not the issue. My laptop is fine, which is what I stream from. It's my desktop that is having problems. So I can still stream PS5 games just fine. You can have Task Manager see if there are any usage spikes that might tell you the health of your system. Well, I need to restart the game anyways, so let me do that. Oh, hey, look, FPS drops. Amusing timing. Alright, Grang. I'll probably be here when you get back. But how can I remain patient if I'm the doctor? Good question. Of course not, Garang. If the doctors got sick, who would... Who would treat the sick? How would that even work? Yeah, I got no idea. Well, we'll boot the game up again. See if it's fine. Well, there's the frame drops already. So we might not be fine. How can I remain patient if I'm at work and my build isn't done? I got nothing for you there, Rendon. I got nothing for you there. Did I turn off the music for Gundir's fight? I don't think I did. Oops. Hey look, Greyrat's here. Did he survive the pillaging, or has he not left yet?
Oh,
Okay, nice. Honestly, I don't know if there's anything I needed to get from him, but cool, I guess? Bastard Sword would make sense on this character, I guess. Sorta. Unacceptable. Redo the fight. No. I'd have to restart the character from scratch, and I'm sorry to tell you. Not interested. Excuse me. So we can go to the dungeon now if we want to. We could just beeline for the dungeon. That's cool.
Very well then.
Worth a shot? You... That took a while?
Let these souls withdrawn from their vessels. Farewell, Ashen One.
Let's buy some more of this. And 2 of these.
Ashen One.
Wait, how many souls do I have? And do I have enough for the tower key? Getting the Estus string would be good, but that would also then mean I can buy black fire bombs. And that would be good. So let's go grab patches real quick. Unfortunately, yes, there are idiots who pay for having items dropped to them and such. And it is quite dumb. I don't understand how... I really don't understand how you can be that stupid, but, you know. The Beastmaster build, yes. I don't know. Seemed like a pretty good build if you ask me. Pretty solid, pretty efficient. Who am I to judge? Right? Ugh. I paid $200 to do the chalices so that someone could get the platinum and the platinum theme. Aww. I'm glad to know there are idiots out there. Ah! That's ridiculous. $200 for the fucking platinum. That's incredible. Damn, Crowley, you could have made $200. 35 vigor at level 150. We love to see it, boo. We love to see it. Okay. Patches is here, but I don't have the souls to buy black fire bombs right now, so off we go. Babysat them through the entire thing. Pay you $100 up front, you'll get a PlayStation and help them get it. You'll put in the hours. I don't know if you're gonna be able to find a PlayStation for $200 in 2026, Grang, let alone 100. The only time you played for someone else was Wholesome. They summoned you and you cleared Minces for them because they had arachnophobia. I mean that's totally different. Arachnophobia is like, you know, actually a problem. Candy May, I don't remember if you were here earlier, but welcome in. Hope you're good. Oh no, there are spiders in Bloodborne everywhere. You should montage how to fight the DLC bosses over PS5 share play? Yikes. Now, I know some of you are looking at my vigor and going, Makuta, heal. I'll heal when I want to, thank you. You can fight the DLC with California to Ohio latency. Yikes. I suspect there's a fair bit of latency there. You know, a smidgen at least. Maybe I feel like I'm forgetting something, Candy May. What's in Kaled? That would trigger arachnophobia. Never mind. I'm sorry. I didn't read that full comment. That is entirely on me. My apologies. Yeah, that is unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. It is.
Oh, I got forgotten.
And my goodness, why is it so short in Elden Ring? Why is it so short in Elden Ring, Miyazaki? The range on the R1s isn't terrible, but the range on that R2 is like, why? Unfortunately, we are not going to get invaded by Creighton, but, you know, it's fine. I say unfortunately, but I don't care about the Dragon Slayer axe on this character. So it is fine. Hey, Homeward Bones. Those are super useful on this character. You know, what? I'm being invaded, chat. I've been invaded, chat! I'm doomed. Now that being said, their character name has special characters in it, and I don't remember if you can do that legitimately, or if that means cheat engine. I will say this. I hope they show up soon, because I would like to go to the Distant Manor. I was planning on going to the dungeon before anywhere else. The only nerf that Colossal Swords got was Crouch Poke nerf. Everything else was buffs. Oh, epic! It's the Split Leaf, chat! I wonder what they're gonna do! I gotta have the Estus cancel. Can't play the PvP without the Estus cancel. It's just too slow without the Estus cancel. PvP is too hard. Can't do it. No, sir. PvP. How do you do it without the Estus cancel? I have to say, sir, you're not very good at this game. Aw, By the way, chat, my straight sword is not +6, like the rest of my weapons are. Our connection is really good, by the way. I love our connection. You're gonna spam the L2, I can just tell. If I... Oh, you know what? The Estus cancel. The Estus cancel. It's the coolest thing around. The Estus cancel. The Estus cancel. The Estus cancel is the coolest thing around. By the way, chat, I have to say, PC invaders, they seem pretty. They don't seem as cool as PlayStation invaders, because so far, literally every. No, that's not true. Almost every invader on PC has Estus canceled, and use Seek Browse, and use Divine Blessings. Alright, buddy. That's cute. That's adorable. I actually hope I lose to you. I want to see if you're like everyone else and you're gonna throw poop when I die. Oh, chat. Irisal Straight Sword time. Oh. Is that the marquee? No, it's a dagger, though. Epic. I do have poison moss. Huh. Our connection is something. Now we're using the murky. Imagine trying this hard against the host with +6 Estus. Nice seek, bro. You're working really hard for this win. I'm proud of you. You like truly. Oh no! I lost! I can't believe it, chat! I can't believe it! Come in with Split Leaf, and I dare to assume they tried to infinite me. I really doubt they're gonna do anything else there. Oh, right, so, give me 1 second, chat. I need to do something. Let's see. Players met. Oh, Japan. That explains the the latency. Well, good fighting you, I guess. Anyways. When the win is so satisfying, I get instant explosive diarrhea. I doubt they're really Japan. Their Steam ID is in Japanese, and they had their listed region as Japan. I'm just gonna take that at face value, given the latency. Doesn't mean they are, I know, but eh. Every PlayStation invader you get is someone from chat. That's fair, Chev. That's fair. Cell Swords, Wing Knight Axis, Split Leaf, S's canceling. Don't forget Murky. Just like they learn how to do everything from certain creators, but never actually learn the skill set. Given how shit a two-hand Uggs is in a 1v1, they really shouldn't be popping off. They were walking into hyper armor constantly. Like, anyways, average idiot. Let's move on. It's because, Garang, like Boo said, it completely removes like, Dark Souls 3 PvP, punishing Estus is a very significant part of the PvP. And Estus cancel pretty much, it doesn't remove it, because you can punish a canceled Estus. But it pretty much kills off the entire concept of Estus punishing. And at the end of the day, it is very, very much so the kind of thing that From Software would have patched out if, you know, if the people who found it had spread it around during the patch cycle. But they deliberately withheld it until the patch cycle was over so that it wouldn't get fixed. Which is, you know. Everyone can do it and there's no cross-platform thing. Be that as it may, it just fundamentally changes how the PvP plays out. That I disagree with it. Well, Velo, you need to consider the reason that he won that invasion is A, he was Estus canceling, so it was much harder for me to punish his heals. His latency made that worse. Holy shit, I'm just getting all the drops! Spiked Mace, Karthus Curved Greatsword, Immolation Tender. But no, what really won him that invasion was the 10 Seek Brows and Divine Blessing. Oh, right, have to be Embered for Alva to invade. I guess you can't move when you heal? Eh. His fundamentals were garbage. His fundamentals were genuinely garbage. He was carried by the latency, the Estus canceling, the funny stuff he was doing. And he was still losing. He just won the attrition war. Told you to save my luck? I'm trying. He was carried by better heals. Okay, he did also have plus 10 Estus. I'd be shocked if he didn't. I do not have plus 10 Estus. I have plus 6. 90, 29. Amazing character name, sir. And again, 10 Seek Brows, Divine Blessing. See ya. I suspect that's not wrong, Boo. Making jailer pancakes? Hey, I'm not a cannibal, alright? But you know, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Oh, come on. Yeah, DS3 doesn't have as much, like, tech as the older games did. That caused big issues outside of, like, Estus canceling or, you know, bow glitch. Toggle escaping? That's not even a thing in 3. Unless it is, I don't know about it. Which I assume it is, based off what Boo just said. No, I'm sorry, no, I do know about it. I do know about it. It's just so fucking hard to do that I've never seen anybody use it. I think I've, like, fought one person who did it, and at the time, I had no idea what the fuck was happening. Chat. And of course, it was in Post-Pontiff. I just got the Symbol of Avarice. This character, I'm not getting that Baldur Side Sword. Someone else will go like, hey, Makuta, I'll drop it for you. And it will just be mysteriously missing from their inventory. I'll farm the Baldur Knights for 12 hours. Nothing. Not even a Titanite shard. Just nothing. I'm cursing myself here. Don't worry, Boo. It'll just mysteriously vanish out of your inventory. That's how shit my luck is right now. I mean, my luck is incredible right now, but it's gonna make my DS1 luck shit. No, I'm gonna try to get it legitimately before I ask anybody to drop it, because, like, you know. I know everyone's gonna be like, but Makuta, you're using Honest Merchant. What are you talking about? I prefer to get my stuff legit, if I can. Ow. What's the threshold? How long will I try? Until I get tired of it. Now, do I go to Archdragon Peak right now, or do, yeah, let's go to Archdragon Peak. Let's go kill the Wyvern, and then get, the Drakeblood Greaves. And then I have all my fashion except the gauntlets. Will I do it as soon as I get to the Andre bonfire? Maybe. Maybe. Probably not, but I might do like 1 or 2 runs through the area to see if they'll drop it, but I probably won't do like real farming for it until a little bit later. Anti-hit stun tech called Perseverance. Indeed. Man, when's the last time I came to Archdragon Peak this early? I actually don't remember. Because you won't have much mana. Yes, that is the main reason I probably won't do it. As soon as I get there. Oh, I didn't get you. These guys, I hate them so much. Top 10 enemies? Oh, toggle escape is definitely, DS1 PvP without toggle escape would probably be considered a shit show. More than some people do consider it already. No rest anywhere except under the Black Knight sword drop. Dragon Tail bonfire? Oh, you mean for farming humanity. I don't know if I'm gonna farm it or if I'll just... you know, come back when I just naturally have enough. We'll see how I'm feeling at the time. Sir. Alright. There's a thing here. This might be a chunk, might be a soul item, I don't remember. Chunk, okay. There's a bunch of chunks in the room here. Do I care? Worm face, wrong game. No, it does add an interesting layer to the game's PvP regarding mind games. I do agree with that. Yeah, I know what area you're talking about, Grang, with rats. I'm definitely gonna kill those rats a few dozen times before I actually, you know, get through the little gauntlet with the boar. I will agree with that. As one of the people who is definitely not into being technical. And I think DS1 PvP is interesting. It's interesting to watch. And I have enjoyed PvPing with Bemused, but Bemused, when he's invaded me, has, you know, treated me very nicely because he knows how inexperienced I am. But I also think Bemused is just fun to fight in any of the games I've fought him in. Oh, dear me. Let's fail the plunge! Hell yeah! Content! We talking about toggle escape devilish? Because if we're talking about toggle escape, the reason toggle escape is like definitely acceptable, whereas like Estus cancel is looked down upon, is because without toggle escape, there's a lot of stuff in Dark Souls 1 that would just infinitely hit stun you until you die. You can play without it, yeah, like Boo's saying, you can play without it, but there is some stuff that will just fuck you up. I'm sure when Saint does his Dried Finger run, there's going to be a lot of people who are not toggle escaping. To be honest, given that it's not a thing like I know how to do super well, or that I have much muscle memory for, I wouldn't be surprised if I'm one of the people who's not doing it a lot. I don't think it's as bad as Demon Souls, where toggle escaping, like, you needed to know. Otherwise, a two-handed straight sword would just kill you. A lot of things would just kill you, actually. But, you barely did 1v1s until 2019? Oh, really? Huh. I honestly thought you did that much earlier. And I will look through chat and see if I missed anything, so I'm pretty sure I have. I'm not paying a whole lot of attention while running through here. Because you know, I don't want to get comboed by some snake guys. Chat, we have an ad break that's about to begin, so hopefully I'm not gonna fucking fail this plunge, eh? Eh? I'm not gonna. It's fine. Toggle Escape has counterplay. Estus Cancel against most of the weapon classes is just sort of a, well, fuck. Yeah, I mean, you guys saw me try to punish the Estus Cancel with the Ultra Greatsword, and that didn't go so well, did it? Alright, chat, give me a few minutes. I'll be back shortly. Did not even see the plunge. Of course not. Oh, frame drops, chat. You can't tell. Oh, no, you can. You can. The character freezes. Alright, give me a few minutes. I'll be back shortly. Alrighty, the ads should be over. Garang, I thought you were one of the people who didn't see ads, due to where you're from, but, huh. Thank you for the subscription, Garang. Thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate it. Enjoy the emotes, the ad reviewing, the sub badges, yes. They are Elden Ring medium shields, courtesy of Chewy. I didn't even ask for them. He just, dropped them in my lap one day. I've been considering trying to see if I could dabble in drawing some of my own, but I never get around to it. I should do that, because I'm definitely far behind on sub badges. I'm going to be on my 4-year anniversary this September technically, but November is when, yeah, whatever. And I have sub badges up to 1.5 years. So I'm lagging behind a bit. Yeah, so I'm starting to think it's the controller, and the reason I'm thinking that is because initially when the frame drop issue happened, it would happen when the controller was in a resting position on my lap or my desk, and I pick it up. That's when the frame drops would happen. Now they've started happening kind of whenever, but I might be moving the controller around more than I realize, so maybe the cable's jostling around somewhere. I don't know. And another reason I was like, oh shit, maybe it's the controller again, is because when I put the controller down for the ad break, the frame drops happened again. Like, at the exact moment I put the controller down. And maybe it's all coincidence, but doubt. Like, right now, I just picked up the controller, frame drops. It was fine before then. So, yeah, slow weapons are usable in 3. You can hit even good players with, well, decent players with them. I'm not talking about tournament duelists. But they're not great. They do good damage. Ignore this damage, chat. But you can punish them very, very hard if you care to. I'll just take this. Alright, we're done here. I need the Black Knight gauntlets. I'm considering just getting them with Honest Merchant, because I did a run through wherever and didn't get them, and that I don't feel like farming them. But we'll do 1 or 2 sessions of farming them, to be honest. And yeah, like Boo just said, Ultras don't get extra absorption like they do in Elden Ring when they're swinging. And to be fair, that wasn't even in Elden Ring until much later. That was a thing that they added in a later patch. Oh my goodness. Alright. They did, yes, fellow. It was, I would go so far as to say it was actually like almost desperately needed in Elden Ring, just because damage is so high that trading is, even if you do big damage when you, like in your trade, it's still not good long term.
Farewell, Ashen Maid.
Maybe after you quit? I don't remember when they did it actually. I want to say it was before Shadow of the Earth Tree though. But I could very well be wrong. Alright, I still don't have the equip load, do I? No, I do not. Yeah, no, just a little too heavy. Oh, I could get the prisoner chain. I didn't have the. Oh my goodness, chat. If I had the prisoner chain, I would have won that invasion. No, probably not. The last major patch. Okay, way more recently than I thought. Then, my memory of DS3 patch cycle is poor. We'll use the life ring until we get the favor 3. Chloranthy and Estus, sure. Nah, sword, because extra damage in PvE is nice. I don't have gauntlets I want. We could use thorn gauntlets for now, I guess. Went up here to get that seed that Mr. Estus Chancellor gave us. It's actually a fairly notable amount of negation. If you hit someone who's in mid-hyper armor, you will absolutely notice that you're gonna do less damage. Like, you will notice the damage difference. It was one of the things that From did in the patch that I was actually, like, genuinely impressed by. I was like, wow, Makes sense. Hyper armor weapons having an advantage when they trade, other than you don't stagger me? Now, we don't need this, we don't need this, we don't need this. I like the Black Knight shield aesthetically. I do. And chat, I was shaking the controller up and down when I was like, I was emphasizing it by moving my hands up and down a bit. And I was getting frame drops. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Yep. Okay, it's the controller. It is straight up the controller. That was a community idea submitted to Bamco, to your recollection. Okay. I mean, that wouldn't shock me. That wouldn't shock me. Glad they listened, if that's the case. Okay, back to the dungeon. Back to the dungeon. Gyro triggered frame drop. Insane feature. Keyboard and mouse time? No. That's not gonna happen. Yeah, no. No cat ring. Some geniuses wanted to buff Square Off's tracking without... What? You mean the Ash of War that, like, does giga damage, and if you slap on the Spear Talisman, it's just better? Why? Yeah, no, I will sooner stop playing any of the Souls games on PC than use mouse and keyboard in them. I've tried. The controls are absolute garbage. And honestly, even if I like tweaked them, which I can, I just don't see anything making sense to me. These games just feel like they are designed for controller, which actually they are. But that's not to say they're unplayable on mouse and keyboard. I just can't play them on mouse and keyboard. You don't want to spend money on a controller? That is fair. That is perfectly fair. And you know what? If you can play these games with a mouse and keyboard, props to you. I just can't. You got invited to Discord and got into fights constantly until your health got bad enough that you gave up. Fun. Kill Slime God? Nice, Devilish. I think Slime God got an overhaul since I fought it last, but I remember that fight being pretty annoying. I try not to argue, but I definitely can get caught up in them if I'm not careful, because I'm not that clever. It depends, I guess, on the subject. is pretty shit, even with the overhaul. Wonderful. Brain of Cthulhu, yeah. The Brain of Cthulhu overhaul seems interesting. I'm very much so interested to fight that and see how that feels. When you get a controller, you have Hollow Knight, Celeste, and recently added Nine Souls. Nice. Hollow Knight was fun. I haven't played Nine Souls yet, but that's a game I want to play. I haven't played Celeste either, and actually I don't have an opinion on that one. It's one of those games I, probably should play, but... The Discord had the potential to do good. It had data miners that could dump info in a human-readable format. Made a video explaining how to rebalance plays if things weren't all a veteran chess piece. That went well, and then a dumb fuck named... Okay. Okay, I get it. Oh, shit. I'll be honest, that's a name I'm familiar with. I don't even fucking remember why anymore. I haven't talked to him! We can't kill Yorm yet. Okay, wait, no, that means it's safe to go to the dungeon, wouldn't it? The whole reason it wasn't safe to go to the dungeon before talking to Grey Rat, before Grey Rat pillaged, was because, Sigurd would move to the dungeon if you went there, even if you hadn't talked to him, I thought. I've disappointed myself. I probably can't make this. I can make it. Hollow Knight is one of the best games in the last 15 years, in your opinion? I enjoyed it a lot. I need to do some more of it, because I haven't totally finished it, but... No, he's not in the well. He's not in the well, because I have this gesture, which you can't get unless you give him his armor back. We love the American healthcare system. It's a well-oiled machine. It's so good. What am I doing? What am I doing? No, I know the name. I think I associated it with DS3, not Elden Ring. I don't remember shit about why I know the name, though. Speaking of shit, this room is full of shit. Isn't that just beautiful? They used that you were doing algorithm development for an hour a day while being bedridden as proof... Wait. Working for 1 hour a day is evidence that you are not disabled? But that's 1/8 the... What? I mean, never mind the... I mean, what? Whatever, I shouldn't be surprised. I should not be fucking surprised. The American healthcare system is not actually here for the benefit of the individuals that, you know, will be receiving said healthcare. That's incidental. You! Get over here. Well, don't worry, Grang. It's definitely getting better. For sure. There are there are improvements being made that will, yeah. There's so much that's fucking wrong with this country. It's not even funny. And that's not even the tip of the iceberg. Anyways. Most certainly. And the best part is, when anyone makes suggestions about, like, say, universal health care, one of the inevitable responses is, but then you'll have month-long waiting times! Motherfucker, we already have month-long waiting times! Anyways, I'm getting angry, chat. Can you tell? Can you tell? And it's not because of Dark Souls 3. Oh, it's very justifiable. It's very justifiable, but I don't like being angry. It can be satisfying. It can be cathartic, but yeah, what Boo said. What Boo said. That sounds great, Grang. A yellow sign. Get fucked. You Pontiff Knights think you're all that. Psycho. Going through the game with a big sword has been satisfying. I have better armor now. Surely this will be a cakewalk. And that applies if you go to a hospital doctor. Ow. Alright, Pontiff. You've given me some trouble recently. Not this time. That's 2 gold signs now. Psycho and Alfred of Astora. Hold on. Wait. Now, hold on here. Hold on here. Black Knight armor. Minus gauntlets. Black Knight sword. Black Knight great sword, sorry. Alfred of Astora. That guy's a fraud. Oops. That was a very late parry, because I had to, one-hand my weapon first. Dentists being a scam everywhere would not surprise me in the slightest. This game's too easy when you have a big sword and armor and are over level for the boss, and yeah. This game's too easy, chat. I'm tempted to go through Pontiff Embered, but I think, I don't know. Honestly, after the invader I had in Central, I don't think so. I'll probably Dried Finger with blues through Lothric Castle at least one time. Oh, I put the controller down, chat. I put the controller down. I have 30 poise without the wolf ring. This is very unusual. Pretty cool, but unusual. Let's level up.
Well, very then.
I have a few more points I'm putting into Vitality.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Turned out to be victorious against Pontiff. Very nice. Very nice. How do I pronounce your name? Is it H. Fuber? Or HP? I would appreciate some pointers in this regard. You need to go to the dentist again, but are you willing to sacrifice months of paychecks for it? Yeah. We have free healthcare in your country except for dentist work because teeth are not part of your body. That's the actual reason. HP Hubert. You know what, chat? I'm actually, like, feeling kind of stupid right now because, holy shit, yeah. Well, welcome in, HP Hubert. And, congratulations on your victory against Pontiff. There are human tests on regrowing a dormant third set of teeth all humans have. I remember hearing about that, actually, and I think I had one of my brothers show me a screenshot of an infant skull, and I don't know how legitimate it was, but it was actually kind of horrifying. Alright, we have the Profane Capital to do, we have Post-Pontiff to do, you know what? All skulls are inherently horrifying? Fair. Actually, you know what? We're gonna do Pontiff first. And then I start going down this ladder. I am a clever dude, gotta say. You know what they say, Mac? A DS3 build a day keeps the doctors away. Maybe. I'm not sure I trust that. Oops. Shifted my seat and held the controller with one hand for a moment and had a short moment of, oh no! Frame drops! Drop frames, quickly! That would cross the line for me, Garang. That would cross the line for me, very much so. Oh yeah, don't be diabetic in the US. As if that's a choice. See, I'm not a vegetarian. I'm absolutely not a vegetarian. I appreciate, you know, having meat with food. But lab grown or not, that's just that's crossing a line for me. Oh, you. Can't recommend it enough, a visit to Pathological Biology Museum. Pre-diabetic, apparently, but have low blood pressure. It makes life look brighter. Oh, okay. Okay, I get it. I think, yeah. If you are in America, make sure to not get sick or be born with any kind of illness, then you won't have problems. Exactly. Come on, let's go. I'm not gonna use the pine bundles. Those are for, or sorry, the charcoal bundles. Those are for Aldrich. Can't see. Normally I'd be horrified to be in this position, but I don't know. I don't know. Having big sword is giving me confidence. It shouldn't. You can still die with big sword. Alright, I'm having a lot of trouble with this one. I've hit it once, and it was with a roll, so I don't count that. Probably a loss of HP, but more stamina. As long as it's I mean, I would hope it's not tied to a criminal act. You didn't take the young white branch because that area will be funnier? I don't know, it would have been funny for you to take it, because you would not be affected by it, but your phantoms and invaders would have been. That would have been funny. The point is that everyone suffers. Fair enough. Fair enough. Dang, nice shield. What was I trying there? You can't parry that. Actually, I'm not sure if you can't parry that. But missing it hurts. Missing it hurt. Yo! Look at that. Dragon Slayer Great Bow. That must be hard to get. Must not be another one anywhere nearby. Oh no, definitely not. Wait, trap. If I kill enough of them, maybe I'll get the Silver Knight Sword. Ooh, you know what? Yeah, let's kill them all, because... No. Well, Boo is not in the US, so I'm not sure a US lawyer's take on the matter would be relevant, necessarily. Alright, now I'll, do I have... I feel like being silly. This works, right? Or do you need to be blocking? Yep. Okay. I like this Great Bow, chat. I think it looks cool. Shame the Millwood exists. They really don't want you fat rolling by making that shake the controller so hard. And yet everyone still... Well, not everyone, but yet so many people still fat roll. They actually, like, put some effort... Like, they put more effort into making it very obvious that, like, hey, this is bad. And yet... Well, alright, but maybe those people turned the controller vibration off. Well, I would recommend turning off controller vibration then, Stowe, because you will be feeling that a lot. I'm pretty sure you can turn that off on Steam. Yeah. Pretty sure I've seen that somewhere. Alright, when we go through Lothar Castle, I'll be dried-fingered, and I'll probably have +8 weapons. So I'll get +10 invaders. That's gonna be great. I don't know, chat. This damage just does not seem that good. This damage does not seem that good. Oh. I thought I could space that. Well, space it. I thought I could essentially just not get hit by it, by positioning. I was wrong. No arrows. I'll take this. I don't know why I can dodge that recently, but I'll take that too. Now we get the arrows, because I was too far away. I say that as if Aldrich can't just decide to do the arrows when you're right in his face. He can. Bad roll. Bad roll! This is not being right in his face. This is too close for him to do the arrows, in my opinion. But hey, I'm not Aldrich. Oh, that was a good roll. Dink! Too far away. Arrow time. It's time for the arrows! Hell yeah! I love the arrow move. It's so fun. It really encourages a great, fuck. Alright, I'm not paying attention to chat, and I apologize for that. I will be doing so in just a moment. Die, you! Oh, didn't hit his torso. That would have been good. Of course it didn't hit his torso. You know what? I'm eating shit here, chat. Powerless and Pokemon, hope you're good. No, not having done the decants. Open the big doors in the cathedral. The last set of doors. Kuda isn't looking, so it's okay to say, act how you want. You should just do that whenever you want, you know? I'm gonna read it eventually, and if you do something ban-worthy, you're gonna get banned. If you do something worthy of me giving you a scathing retort, you're gonna get the scathing retort. You're doing a run where you fast-track Dancer so you can immediately get both the Lothric Knight Greatsword. Both of those are a bit rough. Hold on, fast-track Dancer so you could immediately get the Lothric Knight Greatsword. Oh, were you farming the Greatsword Knight for it? Oof. Don't worry, Gran. We'll be playing Dark Souls 1 soon. In a few days. And just for you, during an ad break, I will be sure to position the camera so that, so you can see just what you want. You have been informed by a challenge runner you later had to ban for posting Lolicon that Aldrich is one of the deepest fights in Souls, because sometimes that teleport logic fucks up and you have to deal with the arrows. First of all, I guess we have to address the elephant in the room. That's a take. Why am I not surprised? Someone with shit taste had a shit opinion. Doing it with a +2 Flamberge was a bit rough. I believe you. The Greatsword Knights are scary. The Greatsword Knights are very scary. Alright, let me scroll up in chat. I think I missed some stuff. Gonna make it an incentive to donate to Fallout or Enda to raise the vibration. Oh, shit. Steam controller causing the lag. I'm using a PlayStation controller, Loyo. A DualSense. And yes, I think it is the controller. Make a Twitch point reward that forces you to max your rumble for 1, 3, 5, 10 minutes. Reverse camera controls? Oh no. Now, just do not open the door leading to the rafters until Patches tricks you. If I remember correctly, if you do that, that does cause an issue with him spawning. Major issues with stuttering on PC. Is it like every so often the game just kind of like freezes, like very briefly, and then continues? And if you have the FPS counter enabled on Steam, it might say that like you dropped to 50 FPS from 60. If that's what you're having, I have that problem too. I have no idea how to fix it. None. For 5 to 10 seconds at a time. Oh, shit. I don't have it that bad, per se. I've been having an issue where sometimes... And here, let's see if I can get it to happen now. It doesn't happen all the time. Yep. I'm shaking my controller right now, chat. And it's plugged into my desktop. And that causes some pretty big frame drops. I don't know why. Makes no sense. So maybe that's your issue? Maybe? Garang, I was actually going to suggest a... I was going to suggest reducing... a redeem for reducing your camera sensitivity all the way to 0, because I think that turns it... Yeah. Okay, this isn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. This is pretty slow, but it's not, like, unplayably slow. Although this could actually be a problem. Something about HID drivers from what you could find online. You use an Xbox controller personally? Well, now that I know what the issue, at least regarding my big frame drop issue, is, I might be able to fix that. I'll have to do some research, but now I know what to look up. The other stutter I'm having, yeah. No. Sir, another character hit the game. Welcome in, Jose. It might not even be one. I might start a second one today if I finish this one fast enough. Maybe I go +7 weapon. Yeah, let's go +7 weapons to avoid plus 10 for now. Given that I'm going to be dried fingering a little tiny bit, at least. Oh, hold on. Wait. You play Bloodborne with max camera sensitivity anyways? Oh, well. I can't stand max sensitivity. It gets way too fast. I like, I think it's 8? Yeah, it's 8. This is fast enough for me. And it's going to 10. This is too fast. It's not even that much faster. Actually, this almost feels playable. So maybe it was trying to go from the default to 10, which just felt too fast. But 8 is fine. And also, like Boo just said, doing it in PvP might be another matter entirely. Look, chat. Honest divine blessings. I might have honest merchant, but that doesn't mean I use it the way that most people would. Because I'm a silly guy.
Well,
no, we're not gonna do that. Oh, I fudged up. Henri is in the tomb, chat. Henri's, oof. Let's level up strength a bit. I don't have much reason to do, vitality at the moment, because I'm not doing this right now. Actually, I don't even know if I'm going to do that the entire time. If not, well... It might actually be the gyro and the PC can't process the input. Let me check that real quick. You could be right. Well, there is fun fact. Gyro is turned off. So that is not the issue. Camera sensitivity affects turn rate and vernacular. That makes sense. Turn it on, maybe? We could try that. I don't... Oh, I didn't turn the screen back on. Oh, actually, no. This is trying to set the behavior. Sorry, gyro might be enabled. Hold on. Actually, an easy way to test if I have gyro enabled. Yeah, no, gyro's not doing anything in the game, at least. Because I don't have motion gestures are not working, which is fine. I don't think you can turn off motion inputs in DS3 at all, because I know you can't turn off motion gestures in DS3. And they didn't figure out keybinds for controller until Elden Ring. And I don't have a whole lot of options that unless... Hold on. No. Yeah, I don't have a... Oh, wait. Wait. Here we go. This might be it. If you would be shaken violently, you would also lag and drop input. Maybe nice to the controller. Jose, the issue I'm having... The issue I'm having is a gentle motion. Like, say, putting the controller in my lap, or taking the controller that's on my lap and picking it up causes massive frame drops in the game. Like, massive frame drops. So this isn't... I'm not shaking the controller violently. Yeah, I can't find anything to turn off the gyro. I'll have to figure that out off stream, I think. But that's fine. I was gonna go level up my Estus.
You did what?
And let's allocate 1 to blue, so that I have a blue.
Pretty.
For so many DS3 playthroughs, you have never been 67 or 69, you've mostly been 68, and that's not very nice. That's just how it's worked out, I guess. It's just how it works out. Dungeon, then we do Lothric Castle. Last playthrough, I was 68 and then 74. That could happen here, depending on how many souls the Dragon Slayer armor gives us. I don't expect it will, though. I'll probably be like 71 or 72. I didn't free Sigurd. That's the whole reason we... This will be faster. On PC, at least, it'll be faster. Still don't have the cat ring. Look, man, I am not a controller expert, but it seems to be under stress. Go to the Elden Ring, to the ER or something. I don't know that there's any emergency rooms that will accept controllers, Jose. I'm not sure there is much acknowledgement from the medical community regarding controller health issues. You think Elden Ring might help? I doubt it. Loyout, how long have you been here again? I'm always lost. Alright. Let's go kill Yorm. I'm not sure. I can't afford controller insurance. Do you have any idea how much that costs? I mean, we discussed healthcare in America a little bit earlier, so surely you have a vague understanding at least. I'm missing like a ridiculous, good heal. That was for the sword ring. I was like, ooh, I'll get the sword ring buff. I ended up coming away from that with less health than I started with. I'm not hitting the sand. There we go. Good roll. Oh, that's the, that was the crit. I could have finished it with a crit. Sad. You stole my kill! Without the Storm Ruler mechanic? Actually, maybe. Honestly, I don't think he'd be the most interesting boss. I think with Storm Ruler, he'd be awful. Because, you know, gimmick fight and co-op is even worse than gimmick fight outside of co-op. Man, I hope you're happy. Hope you're happy, Grang. See, I've been fighting Yorm without Storm Ruler when I have Sigurd. Otherwise, nah.
Well, sir. Very well. Then take.
Ooh, only 1 damage? Alright, maybe it's time to put another point into... Nah. I'm gonna do this up to 40, so...
Farewell.
We'll just go ahead. Why happy? Look what level I am. I don't have enough souls to level up again, and I do actually want to buy some consumables, so I'm going to do that. Alright, let's see, so... We have an ad break that's about to begin, chat. I'm gonna go do 1 run through Dark Firelink, kill all the Black Knights. If we get the Black Knight gauntlets, awesome, fashion is complete. If we don't get the Black Knight gauntlets, I'm gonna do something dishonest. And then we'll go through Lothric Castle. I'm going to Dried Finger through through Lothrop Castle for at least one run. At level 70 plus 7, technically. 69 plus 7, actually. And depending on the kind of invaders we get, if I die, then we're done Dreadfingering, or we'll Dreadfinger again. Whatever. What is it? We're gonna get to Lothrop Castle. We're gonna go to the archives. I might even do some Dreadfingering in the archives. I don't know. No promises. And then we'll figure out from where. From there. That was fucking incredible. Holy shit. Alright, chat. You missed that. But I'm gonna go ahead and just take my break now. Give me a few minutes. Alrighty. I am back. I apologize for the longer than 3-minute ad break, but well, I had a snack and forgot to refill my water. Maybe I should go do that now. I have enough water. It's just probably fine for a little bit at least. You were wondering how I've not had a gravity death this stream? Well, Garain, you missed the previous ones. That's all I'll say. Yorm's moveset is incredibly basic, and even dumber if you sit near his feet and then walk backward. His moveset is pretty simple, yeah, to put it mildly. Abyss Watcher would maybe have been interesting, but they would have needed to remove the ability to backstab them and honestly give them a lot of, I don't know, passive poise or something, because otherwise... And yes, the Artorias rework is definitely, like, there's no reason to have the Abyss Watchers. I need to play any of it, boo. I need to play any of it. Picked up the controller, frame drops. An audible bite? No? I don't have a snack with me. I ate the snack and then came back. Stop playing on 2018's coming back and hearing about SS canceling is crazy. You missed some fun times. I say fun times, but honestly, like, Ooh. Chat, I just remembered I need to do this. Okay, I accept that. Hi! Nergil dropped Black Knight. Incredible. I hold the controller with one hand for. I take a hand off the controller. Frame drops. Ow. Ow. What was I thinking? Trying to R1 spam this guy. I suspect that the, cause, yeah, the coin is already worn off. Typical. Narcigante, indeed. I don't remember that, boo. I remember it being talked about. I don't know if I was there for that, though. I definitely remember when the video was posted. I definitely remember when we were all, like, losing our minds, because, like, I asked YouTube if I should... YouTube comments if I should release it, and they said yes. It's like, you wanted to release it, just be honest. Yep. Oh, wait, no, I was there. No, I remember that. Yeah. And it was fucking everywhere. Yeah, Boglitch was everywhere. That was, it's actually interesting. I guess it's not surprising, actually, that I've seen Estus cancel more than Boglitch. Anyways, people are idiots. What do you expect? Boglitch is something that makes Estus canceling look very fair and balanced. Imagine the Millwood great bow, but it can shoot its great arrows like a machine gun. That might give you an idea. And that's not all it's capable of doing. I was coming over here for this. More dishonesty on Makuta's part. Disgusting. Okay. Now, we are gonna go through Dragon Barracks. I think I bought the Dried Finger. I did. Do I have Embers? I have some. Haven't bought any Green Blossom. Alright, let's go. I'm not expecting to find any Phantoms here, so I'm gonna have to rely on Blues, which is going to be great. A glitch in the same vein, yes. It's not just like those though. Chainsaw is in many ways much worse. Calling it the Chainsaw precursor is actually very accurate. Because that is what it is. Alright, let's... I don't have the cat ring. I should get the cat ring. Alright. Let's see what we get. I'm not gonna let any invaders steal my, my chest. Okay, I one-shot these guys. Like, taking the full brunt of it, boo? Or just not, like, not eating the entire volley? Or are we talking about Chainsaw here? A raw gem, oh my. Very relevant at this point in my, my character's progression. Look at you! Getting hit by some of the middle hits can knock you down. Oh, okay. Okay. That makes sense. Cursed Pyro. Oh no. Chat, the bad red man's in, and I haven't killed off these archers yet. Charge! Hello there! I don't want to just retreat back into neutral. Oh, goddamn. These archers. Profane Flame! Alright, I like you. Oh shit, he got me with it. Never mind, I don't like him. It's cool if it doesn't hit me, chat. Alright, fair enough. I want my I would like my bonfire. Sad. Oh dear, another blue spirit. Why are you backing off? It's just a Lothric Knight. See, it's just a Lothric Knight. Oh. Oh boy. You guys have this. CBV. Hell yeah. I honestly don't think I need to kill you. I forgot you guys don't drop chunks, you just drop large shards, which is kind of lame, but hey. GG's, I suppose. I say GG's, I suppose, but that's only because there was a pretty big level disparity between the blue and the red. A mere 20 levels. But Mr. CBV was with me, so I guess it's fine. I don't remember. Yeah, no, I think that's right. Boo. What? What's blocking the bonfire? Did I light this bonfire? I must have. Guess I'm being invaded again. Is it too much to ask for a Pyromancy Soul Greatsword in the next big FromSoft game? I don't know, it might be. It might be. I don't need the buff. It's just, a couple of mobs, they ain't no big deal. Wait, I was... Oh, I didn't see that. You know, I'm not surprised. I couldn't access the bonfire. Just barely didn't get me. Oh, shit. Oh, shit! I died to Profaned Flame. Guess I better uninstall. That would have been the play, yes, boo. I was kind of panicking because of the Great Axe and the Halberd. Did I miss the Lizard and Aerithil dungeon? I don't think so. Why are you asking? Explosive Crossbow Man is the one I'm really worried about here. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Managed to run away? Okay. Yeah, I was not too worried about it, probably. That, if it's the one I'm thinking of, it drops a Titanite scale, and I don't think I'm using any boss weapons. So I'm not too worried about it. Now I am using Millwood, and I am using probably Quakestone. Those need Twinkling. So if it actually drops Twinkling, then it could be a problem, but... But I might have a good... I have a good amount of Twinkling. I've already leveled up the bow a fair bit. Well... 3 times. That's half... Yeah, okay. It's fine. Cursor to enemy encounters. The precursor to enemy encounters. What, boo? Because we've had enemy encounters before DS3. Strong damage with 50 swing combos that can stunlock to hell if it faces... Oh, okay. Yeah. The Elden Ring. Yeah. Rain Spider. Thank you for the hydrate posture check. I shall... Oop, I put the controller down. Okay. Thank you very much. I am sitting up straight. I have drank water. Hope you're doing good, Rain Spider. Headphone warning, by the way. That's a character name if I ever saw one. Hello there! It's a Soul Mass Mage. Fun. You're probably gonna get me. Don't worry about it. That's a shame. See, if I were you, I would just turn around. I would, like... Yeah. I have an idea. That was not supposed to be backstab. Fair enough. Yes, I know, chat. I shouldn't be using it against this person. I know. Ooh. See, I'm going to be honest. I don't feel incentivized to drop down there with that very fucking scary knight. And a mage who probably has a funny one-shot combo. God damn, that does a lot of damage. Who would have thought? Sir? You can't just turn your back on this guy! What actually needs to happen 'Cause this thing needs to die. That's very cool. Oof. Rest in peace. So I have to fight this guy with an invader, which is gonna be fucking epic. What was I thinking? That does entirely too much damage. Oh boy. I didn't know another Raid Invader got in. I didn't see that. I didn't see that! Oh no! Oh dear. I forgot! These, Homing Soul Mass Mages are such good co-invaders. I just realized what I could have done, chat, and it would have been glorious. Tailbone Spear is pretty cool. I agree. This is a very fun way to play as a mage, by the way. I don't really know how to interact with this. He'll just turn around and I'll, suddenly take all my health bar. Oh, that's cute. That is adorable. Alright, Gnarl of Karthus. You got some, you've got some nerve. Oh no! I mean, haha! GG's. You should have killed me. You absolutely should have killed me. Whoever that is, nice character. No cat ring, oh dear. This is gonna be epic. Why did the red black crystal? Very simple, boo. All the PvE, as far as I could tell, was dead, and doing 800 damage with Crystal Homing Soul Mass is just not competitive. Oh yeah, and their co-invader was not willing to just, like, run me down because they're a bad co-invader. Oh wait, maybe it was because Soul Mass. Maybe it's because Soul Mass is an absolute shit experience. When your co-invader's using it. Maybe that's why. I've been getting some quality. I have been getting something. I'll give you that. Oh, god damn it! I'm too preoccupied with... Chat, look. I know it may have looked like I was playing the game, but I wasn't actually here, okay? My hand was holding the controller, my fingers were manipulating the sticks and buttons and whatnot. But I was compiling in my head all of the various invaders I've gotten on PC and how different it feels from PlayStation. And like, yeah, a good chunk of it could just be, oh yeah, you just get chat on PC or on PlayStation. But I don't think that's all it is. I don't. I think PC invaders are just built different. I think PC invaders are just built different. The controller lagged? No, I was on autopilot, not paying attention. I saw a chest, I opened chest. The funny part is, it's not the first time I've done that with that chest. I will die from this fall. Oh dear. I will probably die from this fall. No, it's fine. Regen ring? That's actually a good idea. What am I thinking? Heck. Oh, that's too heavy. I need to level up my endurance more, or my vitality more. Less ado. That's an idea. Griefing invaders on PC gets more hate mail than PSN. That's funny. The sheer number of friend requests. You know, I did get a friend request from somebody recently. Don't know who they are. No, actually, let me rephrase that. There's somebody who I blocked, who I invaded in the Grand Archives, and they were Estus canceling. Don't know who they were. Like, I don't know them. Anyways, that friend request disappeared pretty fast, which I thought was funny. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna go fight, Great. Please die. This is not gonna kill him. It did. I have a bad red man in this world, and that concerns me. Oh. Don't do this shit. Hello there. You have invaded me. You're supposed to try to kill me. Average spawn points? Indeed. Sir, you invaded me. Stop being passive. You don't invade to help. No. There's a talisman in your hand or something. Yep. But that's base lightning spear. Oof. Alright. I'm just gonna make some progress, because I just remember somewhere I haven't been yet. Emit Force? I'm seeing Emit Force a lot recently. Had time to kill the strongest enemy in the level plus 2 supports? Indeed. I noticed that. The L1 wiggle? This, you mean? They figured it out. Eventually. L2 would be, this. Another blue. Oh my goodness. He healed off screen, I think. I'm getting some drops here. Though I'm willing to attribute that to Dragon Barracks shenanigans. I remember that was a problem on base PS4 as well. Okay, Makuta. Night Ring, which is going to be so useful on this build. R2? Well, there goes one of the blues. Ooh, Pontiff Knight, Curved Sword. What a brave and controversial pick. This is easily one of my favorite tracks from Bloodborne. It is extremely good. I don't have a cat ring. Of course not. Well, it is absolutely one of my favorite FromSoft tracks. I'm not sure where it sits in other games, but it's pretty good. It's pretty damn good. Good plunge. Am I assuming my blue decided to not follow me? Yo! Holy shit! Just fucking die, I guess. Oh no, I know the stomp does a lot their buff. What happened there is I got hit by the Spear Knight, and that's like pretty much the same frame that the Lothric Knight hit me, the Uggs Knight hit me, and that's just game over. And don't mind me, I'm just going over here to get my soul skin. I have a bone to pick with a guy or two over here. Probably not. Ooh, probably not. But maybe. Alright, we're gonna go to the boss now. Oh, those are pretty good blues. Pretty reliable, you know. Trash. I just realized something. This could be real risky with Dragon Slayer armor. There we go. When you're leveling up in this game, your weapons and your stats, I have a controversial opinion. It is possible that when you have as many hours in this game as I do, at least. The game feels too easy. Yeah, I see. I don't. That. It's fine. Sambu. I think he would have been a much better pick. But, you know. Nameless King. He's so, important to the lore. Meanwhile, the Dragon Slayer armor is a literal nothing. Oh, also, Nameless King was like, you know, the hardest boss ever in Dark Souls 3. That's maybe more important to note. Yeah, eh. Shouldn't need that. What do I have with thrusting? Partisan? One-handed is Y. I don't think I'm gonna use that. Okay. Let's go to the archives. It sure as Ornstein is Smo, but that would never have happened because they should have that call themselves Godskin Duo. I mean, Godskin Duo are, no offense, Garang, a better gank fight than Ornstein and Smo. At least, you know, in my opinion. Yeah, his arena is, ugh. I do not like his arena. It's cool, and that's all I have to say for it that's positive. It's a visual mess. Alright, I should be able to upgrade my Y. Hey, to +10.
Just what? Be careful.
The best reward in all of Souls games? I have a feeling you are not talking about the ring, the spear, the hammer, or the armor. I have this funny feeling. I had a feeling, and I was right. Alright. Look away, chat. Makuda's doing it again. I'm not gonna get the slabs. I'll get those legit. Oh, I didn't level this up. That explains why I felt like it was... Okay. Oh, this is only +2. I'm sorry, Garang, but it's true. I didn't get the Bone Shard and Dragon Barracks. Oops! Oh, don't go crushing his dreams that early, Boo. Come on. Alright, let's see. I have been live for 7 hours. This guy's actually coming along pretty nicely. A little slow, but that's fine. I don't think I'm gonna kill Frida on him. I don't need to. We need to go into the Ring City for Favor 3, Wolf 3. What else? Yes, chat. I was then, as a matter of fact, shifting in my seat, which means... Actually, here's what we're going to do, chat. I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to go refill my water, because I didn't do that during my last ad break, and I'm out of water all of a sudden. So I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm going to run ads in the meantime. They're coming up in 10 minutes, so this is not going to really save us much time, but hey. And when I come back, we'll continue. We'll do the Grand Archives. Let's see. We'll do the Grand Archives. We'll go to the Ring City, Gate Favor 3. We'll kill the Demon Princes. We'll grab Wolf 3, and then I might start the Freed Scythe character. I'm not sure about that just yet. We'll see. Give me, but yeah, give me a few minutes. I'll be back shortly. Alright, I have returned with coffee, with water. I'm sorry to hear that, Stowe. I guess I need to look up what exactly that is, just to get an idea as how bad you have it. So, I'll open that in another... in another tab. And I'll check that out during the next ad break, maybe. Now... let's go through the Grand Archives. First, we're gonna have FPS drops, probably. Surprisingly not. I guess we'll dried finger. God damn, that was fast! Pew! Pew! That was not a good parry. Oh, hi! Chat, it's a fallen night! Go play through the level. Alright, I don't think big sword here is gonna work very well. Oh, I didn't see what you're doing there because of the frame drop, but nice. Anyways, let's play through the level so that I leave the blue alone with this guy. That was not supposed to be backside grab. Whoops. I'm not surprised that we could get 2 blues before we get another red. But that does... I don't know. And all of my blues are dead already. Incredible. Well, it's just a... what, 1 Twinkling Titanite and... a Crystal Gem? I don't really care. Doesn't really bother me. I'm not using the magic infusion. Twinkling Titanite, I'm gonna have plenty of. Hello there! This is really fun, chat. Fighting passive greatsword. Always a good time in Dark Souls 3. Not what I was trying to go for originally, but I'll take it. Good roll, Makuta. Much honor to you, Mr. Red. Alright, we'll do one more run, try to tinker to the level, but The Greedy. Hey, Black Knight Glaive. That's cool. I wonder if he's a dragon, given that he's naked. Good backstep. Oh, that did a lot there. Oh, yeah. Backstepping. Little gimbal lock. It has pretty pictures. That sounds wonderful. I do have one complaint about this guy's Fallen Knight cosplay. That is, Fallen Knights, I am not familiar with them using the flamberge. But that's it. Oh, I have his ladder. I forgot. I didn't have to take this whole way around. That's not what I want to do. That felt kind of weird. Alright, I guess we're done dread fingering, because I don't think I enjoy fighting this guy. He's very, I don't know, uninteresting. I don't want to block him either, so... Either sounds like a narcissist. I'm going to be honest. That sound is pretty typical of, yeah, what Boo said. You're gonna teleport away after that. You coward! What are we doing? Have you? Well, yeah. In Skyrim. Oh my. I love the Crystal Sage here. There are sound cues, so I could dodge, I guess. Ma'am? Sir? Person? Yeah, that is not entirely wrong, Boo. That is not entirely wrong. I've not been keeping up with chat, and I apologize for that. I'll scroll back up in a few minutes and look. Oh, it is super obvious. Also true. Garang. This is great, by the way. Challenging this guy. What am I thinking? Going for a charge or two with a glaive. Oh, that's adorable. We're not gonna get Soul Stream. There's no reason to pick it up. There's none at all. I thought I could get onto the ladder in time, that it wouldn't matter. Oh, fine. Oh, now you'll go for your sword. Well, how about that? I am familiar with that attitude, Stowe. That is an issue. That is an attitude that exists in many different environments beyond just educational ones, and it is extremely obnoxious and also sad at the same time. Well, chat, I'm afraid to say that I have not. Your top 5 experiences in your life, if not top 3, that is very high praise. Alright, Grey Rat's ashes are here. It's what? Exploding bolts, lightning urns. Does it give anything else? Splintering bolts, I guess? Maybe? Although I want to say you get those elsewhere. That's all it is. Do I really care? How dare I? Not 100% objective. Fair enough. Now, I don't ever remember which of the two here is the heavy gem, which is the sharp gem. So, of course, I'm going after the sharp gem right now. Hey, heavy gem. Alright. Nice. Alright, fine. We'll fight. I don't know if I want to fight you anymore. I do no damage. And you do all of the damage, despite illegally buffing your Lothric Knight Greysword with magic! Ooh, not even close. Hey, lightning gem. That's cool, I guess. Okay, that does actually sound pretty cool, Boo. Let me... Alright. You're talking this up a lot, and it actually does interest me quite a bit, so let me... write this down so I don't forget. Alright. Independent enough with a resume good enough that if you told your boss if he tried to make you use an LLM you'd quit and there is no retaliation. That sounds pretty comfy, Stowe. I'll give you that much. That sounds, awful? Doesn't feel like it conveys the meaning I want to convey, but awful? Like, it does, that just, That's the kind of thing that would probably, make me angry. Would I lash out at other people? I don't know. Probably not. But it would definitely, you know, be simmering underneath the surface. Alright, that is the last Estus shard. I have the last Undead Bone shard. I remember back in the day when I would miss an Estus shard or an Undead Bone shard, like, on every playthrough. Those were the days. It's on Amazon? Alright. Good to know. Alright, so what am I doing? What am I doing? There's wing knights. Slabs. I need slabs. I aggroed 2 of these guys by accident. Let's use the big sword, because the big sword is actually, like, you know, at max upgrade level. None of the other stuff is. Gee whiz! Don't aggro more than one of these guys at a time, Makuta. Oh, you see it from your crow's nest, Loyo? You think watching it on a monitor that is under 32 to 40 inches won't do it justice? Okay. Well, luckily, I am in a position where I do have a screen bigger than that available. Assuming, of course, that you do in fact mean inches. If not, that sounds awfully big. Which is why I suspect that it is actually an Imperial unit, which is disturbing. You'll remain family friendly, even though no one right now would get your mother tongue here. Well, I wouldn't blame you for venting, but I appreciate it nonetheless. I don't remember it being so difficult to, get these guys to drop down. Good job! You landed where you're supposed to for once. Alright! Jeez! I get it! I'm not welcome here. I am not in Gertrude's graces? Apparently not. And, damn if that isn't a shame. I'm having conniptions right now. Okay. Still need to get that slab in the chest on the first floor, but we're done here. Also a slab in the elevator shaft over here. Kinda tempted to just run past you guys. Yeah, you just stand there watching. Good move. All your friends, well, I guess they're not your friends, huh? There's probably a pretty big, social divide between the knights and the basic foot soldiers, huh? I guess it makes sense you just watch them die. Now, I really... yeah, like I was about to say. Shouldn't try to parry these guys, because the Spear Knights... I, definitely don't have the timing down for them. Fighting all three of these guys at once, not something I would recommend anyone do. Jeez. Obligatory, I wish we had access to the blue Lothric and Cathedral Knight armor sets. Kind of lame that we don't, but oh well. Oh, I could have, but why would I? Sometimes I like to play the game. You know? You have to give respect to the Boletaria stairs anyways. Well, that is, almost flattering, Loyo. Drive safely. If of course you do drive yourself, which I assume you do, because, you know, you live in the US, and public transport in the US is... It's okay in some places, actually, but not most. Oh, okay. Okay, Grang. I took that as a statement. Obviously, I took it as a statement.
Works very delicate.
This is going to 40, and then we're done.
Farewell, Ashen Bay.
You've been invaded by math? Oh god. My condolences. I should have leveled up the Cestus. 12, 13. Oh, you're funny. It's funny, isn't it, Garang? There are some good things about living here. I just am struggling to remember what they are right now. Isn't that just wonderful? It's gonna be a grudge match if I ever saw one. I believe in you, Az. Alright, Twin Princes. See if there's any chatters. We've had some people in chat with the sign sound for this. Not always, but sometimes. Oh, I see a sign. But I am also at the appropriate level range. This could just be a random. I'm going to assume that this is a random, but that doesn't mean that they are a random. Let's switch to the pine bundles for the better damage. I don't think I have any pine resin right now. That's okay. Yeah, okay. Wow, this is silly. You know, either you actually did use Google AI overview, or you are memeing. I could believe either one. I could believe either one! fucking dare you. No, I don't dare you. Do it. I'm demanding you do it. Good roll. Good heal. You gonna go for another one? No. Sure. Too slow. Wait, don't I have... Oh, actually, it hasn't popped off yet, but now it's... Oh, no, got it, just in time. Just in time. Congratulations, Az.
Well, very then.
This is gonna cost an arm and a leg. Oh, yeah. I don't have any more slabs, do I? No, I do not. Let's buy some of this. This could be useful, you know? Maybe. I say that. I buy this on a lot of characters and then just never use it. Okay, well, alright, here's another reason to get Grey Rat's Ashes. Bleed Moss, which I'll never use, because who uses bleed builds in Dark Souls 3? Ashen 1. Be sure to bring more souls. Did I... Oh, I haven't done that yet. Okay, hold on, let's... This is a little late. But better late than never. Alright. Well. Didn't even give him a tongue. Incredible. Yeah? You sure? Alright. Wherever you want to post it, Garang. And you can feel free to ping me as well. Because I'm not sure what server you're posting it in. I don't like you. So just die. Thank you. Yes, that would be the technically appropriate channel. But you can post it in general. You can, honestly, it doesn't really matter. Share a thing though, yeah. Sure. Incredible. We did it. What a fight. Hey, Cirrus. And then we have a guy here who I believe is going to give us a heavy gem.
I don't need it.
Alright. It's real, chat. It's really, really true. It's really, really real. And if it's on the internet, you know it's true. I guess this is the shit on the United States of America stream, which, fair enough. What are the advantages to living in the US? Some states don't have income tax. Certain US states don't levy income taxes, including retirement income. Career opportunities. Beautiful nature. Alright, no, that one's true. There's a lot of genuinely beautiful natural spaces in the United States. No, there's not been any efforts at all to, like, level, I don't know, state parks or anything? No, definitely not. Cultural diversity. There is a lot of cultural diversity in the United States. It's a big place, so that just comes with the territory. Easy to open a bank account as a foreigner. I can't speak to that one. Maybe it is. I have my doubts, especially right now, but okay. Healthcare. Immigration difficulties. That's an advantage? Gun safety. Okay. This is a meme, chat. That was the list. I wasn't just stopping because I was tired of reading it. I stopped when it was, you know, done. Surely not. Okay. It's easy to open a bank account as a foreigner if you use their services. Okay. Definitely not, no agenda there. Anyways, we're going to the Ringed City. Hi. I'll take that, that divine blessing you have. I'll even take the hidden blessing. See ya. Don't care about the aquamarine, I'm going to be honest. I don't even care about the chunk. I actually kind of do want to get the chunk, but I don't care. Now, I also don't care about the covetous silver serpent ring +3 because it's unnecessary. I am level 80. I am not leveling up anymore. Almost all my weapons are leveled up. I have the Shield of Want. I have the normal Covetous Ring. I have the Mimic Head. That's enough souls. The Aquamarine is so cool. I agree. The Aquamarine is actually pretty cool. Bad news for you, though. I don't have the stats. Hi. Hey, Titanite Chunk. Nice. We do make a fabulous team, Lap. You're a great guy. Titanite Chunks this, weapon drops that. Let's see you farm humanity. I don't think so. I don't think so. You'll, You actually, I might start the Dark Souls 1 playthrough on Saturday. Because I'm not doing the Dreadfinger run until Sunday. I'm just kind of hesitant to do that, because I don't want Dark Souls 1 muscle memory to... What? Where is that? Hold on. So I think I know why this happens, but what area is in this space? Or are those just bugs? Yes, 2 bloodstains floating in the sky. Excuse me.
Oh, I know who you are. Great to see you still in one piece. God, I can see why they call this the Dreg Heap at the
Core?
world's end. Mangled remnants from every age and every land. It actually sort of lends credence to the old rumors.
The old rumors?
Don't mind me. You needn't worry yourself with this nonsense. I just wanted to tell someone. I'm sick of old Humpty. I should stay quiet. Wait, I'll make it up to you. By letting you in on a secret of sorts. Past here, you'll find the remains of a giant earthen tower, half submerged in a poisonous swamp. Not a very nice place to visit. Only, there's precious treasure in the thick of the swamp. I didn't have any use for it, you see. So, sorry, I left the whole package behind. If I get the chance, I could go fetch it for you. But if that's too long to wait, go nab it for yourself. I know who you are. A righteous warrior. Yes? With a solemn duty to boot. Well, grab that treasure. That's as good a duty as any. Past here,
Lap is honestly a really cool character. I like Lap. The fact that he, yeah, I like his whole character arc. Yeah. Okay, I don't have the cat ring still. Making that fall might be lethal. I don't remember. I don't think it's lethal, but I think it's close. Oh my, rip. Hey, rude. He sounds very scamstery from the get-go. He does. But the fact that he is being totally honest is why I like him. He sounds very reminiscent of another NPC who tells you about treasure. He may be familiar. Patches. But unlike Patches, he's being totally honest, and he will go get that treasure for you if you don't get it, which is pretty fucking cool. What doesn't damage me? The attack that the angel did, the cloud. Oh, the fall. Yeah, this area doesn't have fall damage. Well, let me rephrase that. A lot of the areas here don't have fall damage, because you're landing on, ash. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry, I misunderstood. I misunderstood your question. Where I wanna drop, you would land on a tree branch instead of on the ash, and so you would take fall damage. I suspect you do. Alright, I've kind of shot myself in the foot here, because now I'm gonna have to fight Zoe, not Zuli. Zoe the Pyromancer, not Zuli the Witch. Or Zoe the Witch or Zuli the Pyromancer? That's actually a tough one to answer, because I don't know. Hello, Zoe. Yep. Oh, you drop flame. You don't. You can just keep it. You can keep flame fan. It's yours. Oh, when did I take 1,000,000 damage? Was it from that fall? I think it was from that fall. I don't know, Chad. At 80? Here? Sure. Doesn't mean it is a chatter, but you know, that's fine. Wait, who is this? Is this Lap? Yeah, this is Lap, and that's Gale. Very true. Hello. Now I don't have any blooming purple moss. So if I get toxic, well, oof. You know, I assumed that Grang was talking from a first time encounter perspective. Let's go help them, because this is the one I want to die first. Darn this guy for kind of having a brain. He's gonna kill the wrong one first, so not really, but, you know. Now, this is a good boss. I like this boss. You sorry fool! You killed the wrong one! I guess I should have just stayed on the other one and just stalled until this one died. Alright, we're gonna lose. I don't know how to fight this thing. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, it could be a chatter for sure. I assume not. I assumed not from the get-go, to be honest. Good roll. Alright, I don't know what to do here. I think you just hit him. I think you just have to hit him and hope you knock him out of it. No, I don't think that's the answer. Well, GG's. That was fun. As usual. As usual. I still struggle with some of his moves, namely like consistently not getting hit by the phase 3 what is it? The vertical attack into jumping crossbow into vertical attack. That one still catches me consistently and it does so much fucking damage. But yeah. Alright, really only want one thing out of the Ring City proper. And the question I have to myself mostly is, do I start Oathbound Irene or no? Tomorrow's stream is going to be a bit shorter. I'm going to start later. I'm going to end sooner. So if I start Irene, that means we could probably, between today and tomorrow, finish her. Or mostly finish her. And then... Alternatively, I could just say, nah, I won't start her, and we'll hold off. Until I don't know when, because, PC Dreadfinger run. Making the DS1 character. I don't know how long that'll take. A couple streams at most. And then I guess I could do it after that, while the PC Dreadfinger run's going on, but I don't know if I want to be making more builds while I'm doing the Dreadfinger run. Well, all this talk about Gale is making me want to fight him just to prove how bad I am at the fight, so we're probably gonna go fight Gale. I don't remember having this in the playlist. Hold the phone. Is this in the playlist? If it is, then fair enough, but I do not remember this being in the playlist. It's in the playlist, alright. This is a Monster Hunter, I think Iceborne, track? Monster Hunter World Iceborne. I think. I've taken advantage of that more times than I think I realize unconsciously, Stowe. Melania is a very confused boss. You almost guessed Monster Hunter? All the music is so happy compared to the other games on this channel. That's not entirely wrong. It's like... Okay, we can do it. It is things like that that you really wish you didn't immediately notice. Yeah. I can understand that. Hi there! Goodbye! Whoops, meant to do this. Oh, I can level up a weapon or two. How many do I not have leveled up yet? And how many slabs do I have? 1? Yeah, I think that, yeah. That's appropriate. Cestus. Don't think I'm going to Dried Finger here because I just don't want to Dried Finger here. Lothar Castle and a little bit of Archives I did was enough for me, I think. Not that many invaders on PC, it seems. Around my level range, at least. At least, not right now. Don't want to, you know, summon 2 blues on an invader and he gets no co-invaders. Not that I have enjoyed fighting the majority of reds on PC. It was at least funny to abuse power stance, speed, curved swords, and running L1 into her. Oh, you should have. You really should have, sir. I think I'm just gonna run past the stairs. Cut that out. Blood Boil Aromatic. Excuse me. Funny 20% damage buff. At a fairly noticeable negation nerf, but does that really matter if you don't get hit? Which you won't if you, you know, shred the health bar with the boss. Fuck me. I can't believe it, chat. I fell to my death. I died. Seven hours. That's not too bad. If I go for another 3 after killing Gale, might take me an hour-ish between now and then. Like, between now and finishing Gale off. Taking into account getting through Ring City, knocking Madeira off the ledge. I haven't had lunch, actually, so it probably would not be a terrible idea to take a break. Either end the stream when I finish this guy, or take a break to eat food. But I don't know. I'm not feeling responsible today. I was just saying like an hour-ish, but it's gonna take me less than an hour. Unless I, like, suck ass against Gale, which could happen. I won't, like, pretend it can't. Or that it won't, or whatnot, but, you know. Nice deep root depths. Hold on. Huh? I'm afraid I don't follow, Grang. supposed to be a rule. Was not, in fact, a rule. Oh, I wanted the Quakestone Hammer. Honestly, I might put that off. Yeah, about 2.5 minutes until an ad break. So I could I think I can get to the bonfire before then. You know, probably. And then, if I do that, yeah, alright, we'll get the bonfire. I'll take a break. I'll see if there's anything I can put together quickly to eat. And, if I do, then yeah, I'll be gone for a little bit, probably. But if not, I'll be back, and we'll continue. I'm talking like I'm literally about to take the break. And, like, I am about to take the break, but I'm talking about it like I'm literally about to put the controller down. Area reminds you of the deeper depths. The knights summoned around are like mausoleum knights. There's water all around, flying ants, and castle ruins. Okay, that's fair. I don't entirely see it myself, but I can kinda get it. You made it home? Nice, Loyo. Congratulations. Alright, chat. We do have an ad break that's about to begin, so I am going to take a break, stretch my legs, refill my water, maybe figure out if there's anything I can eat real quick. Like, there is food in the house, but, like, anything I can put together real fast that won't, you know, disrupt the stream too much. That's why you should have a carry jar. You had to fight pirates? Grang's advice is a good idea. Yeah, definitely. I haven't seen that movie in a million years. Jeez. Give me a few minutes, chat. Be right back. Alright, I have returned. Holy shit, that took a long time, didn't it? I do apologize. Let me scroll up real quick. It was the second movie. Ah, okay. You cannot change your character name in DS3, Bog. It's awesome. I know. That was an Elden Ring incentive. Or chain, or you know, whatever. I'm no hacker like Mac, Loyo. Yes, I definitely use scripts to do the tree jump, for sure. Definitely. Seeing a censored name? Oh no. Gotta wait till last minute, as is tradition? Hell yeah. Alright. You were asking, Mac, did I have something spicy? As a matter of fact, yes. Not very spicy. I had, canned chili. It was very okay. Look at that real damage. That was supposed to be a heal. Oh dear. Ooh! Frame drops! Alright, so, I didn't get the wolf ring. I forgot about that. Did I breathe too heavily on the controller? No, I don't know what I did. You have been promised tacos tomorrow? Oh, nice. Hope they're good. I'm going to be making homemade spaghetti tomorrow. I'm gonna let it gotta let the sauce cook nice and long so it's good and rich. Now, to get to Gale, we have to kill Spirit of the Church. Are we gonna get a human being? Or are we gonna have to fight that creature known as Half-Light? I'm not making the pasta. I'm making the sauce. And I am making it as close... I am making it as close to from scratch as I can without, like, you know, growing tomatoes or buying tomatoes myself. I'll use a tomato sauce, but it's an unseasoned tomato sauce. It's not a pre-prepared spaghetti sauce or anything like that. I'll have to season it myself. I'll have to, you know, put everything together myself. You are making the pasta, but buying the sauce. Damn. I mean, I guess that's less effort because, like, you have to cut onions and garlic and let those cook, and then yeah. Hey Bonnie, welcome in. I do think I'm better than you. Yes. Hope you're doing good, Avani. You read that as you're having poisoned tacos? Oh dear. Half-Light! Oh, shit. I don't want to fight Half-Light. You just ate dinner? Nice. Hope you're having a good time over in Italy. You are in Italy, I think, right? Right? I think you are. Pretty sure you are. No snipers today? Well, I think that's actually not true. Ow. It's just, for whatever reason. Yeah. Yes, nice weapon art, Half-Light. I'm glad to know that we're having a Half-Light fight without incident, which is actually pretty normal for me. Doesn't mean I enjoy this fight. You are? I'm glad to know that. That's good. Or, I'm glad you are. I'm also glad to know that, but you know. Mortadella sandwiches with olive bread, pesto, mozzarella, and some salad raspberries. Ooh, nice. One second, chat. Alright, sorry about that. You're stupid for asking that question at 3:30 in the morning. If you say so. Wow, streamer is elevator camping. Hell yeah. I mean, wait, what? Alright, I haven't watched this cutscene in a long time, so let's watch this cutscene. Oh my goodness. What's happening? Chat, what happened? It's like... My goodness. Afteram, welcome in. Hope you're good. You don't ever think you've thought of having raspberries in your salad? Well, now you have. You've been cleaning Rizzio's living room and kitchen area. Much groaning has been had from Riz. You don't think you've ever had of having a salad? Oh my goodness. Alright. We could go kill Shira. I don't care. We could go kill that ring knight. I don't care. We're just here to kill. To kill Gale. Oh my goodness, words. I have no idea what he's weak to. It's fine. Your daddy used to make romaine lettuce salad, and he liked it a lot. I like salad. I don't have salad as often as I would like to, though, and that is one of the many things I need to change. Yeah, good roll. God damn it. Crouch poke fight only, chat. Supposed to have anchovies in it? Huh. I did not know that, actually. See. This is going great. I don't think I'm gonna get it first try, chat. How to fucking dodge that. Probably the other direction, if I had to guess. Really? Alright! You know, just kill me. Just kill me. Just kidding. Yeah, of course. Get away from your fucking... Is this the one? Yeah, this is the one that I can't fucking... No, that's not it, I guess. No, Bakuda. that second swing, so I was pretty confident it was gonna stagger him. It's a bit reckless, I would say. So I had not actually been counting when I hit him. This is gonna probably gonna be chip damage hell here. Surprisingly not. Oh, fuck me! No, Makuta, you idiot! Good job. Good job. Okay. If you're close when the crossbow starts, run directly into him and the projectiles will spawn behind you. Okay. Oh, sorry, chat. I raised the controller above my lap slightly. And so now... There we go. Ridiculous. It does have Parmesan on it. It has lettuce and garlic, so it's a little white, I guess. And green. The most you cook is chicken nuggets these days. You used to cook a lot, but got tired of just cooking for one. It's a huge hassle for just one person. If you're making, like, full meals, yeah. No, I agree with that. Cooking for multiple people is definitely better, especially if you get help. For example, if you cook and they wash the dishes, that's fucking awesome. No, chat. There is no, we don't have a dishwasher in this house. It fucking sucks. Anyways, the last year you've been having a lot of pre-made meals or takeout. You've been enjoying cooking more again lately? Nice, nice. Cheese and jalapenos and chicken nugget. That actually sounds kind of nice. Always loved cooking, but only when it's for someone else and not just you. I totally understand that. Baking is supposed to be therapeutic. You've never found it stressful? You've never not found it stressful, sorry. I have... the only baking I've done is I made blueberry muffins 3 days ago. It was pretty easy. Yes, there are wonderful things called dishwashers, Chev. For whatever reason, we had issues with one with the one we had when I was younger. Like, it was leaking all over the place, and so for whatever reason, we got rid of it and never replaced it. And I grew up washing dishes by hand, and I have to say, would not recommend. If you can get a dishwasher, highly recommend. Because, well, it's faster, it's easier on your hands, and it uses less water. Okay, let's, I'm going to be making, chocolate chip cookies sometime in the next couple days, and I'm looking forward to it. It's gonna be my first time doing so, which I am embarrassed to admit. But, hey, gotta start somewhere, right? Actually, I shouldn't be embarrassed. No, I should be. I should be. My excuse would be my mother and sister have always been the ones to do the baking. But that's an excuse. Now, the embarrassing thing is being as old as I am and never once having asked, like, hey, can you show me how to do that? But, you know, I'm not embarrassed that I'm learning. I'm embarrassed that it took me this long to learn. And to be honest, Yeah. Alright, Devilish, have a good one. Thank you for being here. Yeah, no discus while I'm around. Sorry, sir. I'm a well-known discus hater. Oh, okay. Pretty easy. Lore Throne. I mean, yeah, it actually is. Oh my goodness. Bad roll. God damn it. Bad roll indeed. Going in as a video game solution, don't like it. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Salmon. I don't think that's what Garang meant. Chev. No, that was a lot better than the first try until I goofed that roll. Then it just kind of sucked. But hey, and that was an improvement, right? Right? Wow, 11 more damage. Why do I forget about that swing all the time? Out of stamina. Out of stamina again. Ah! Getting hit by the lightning of all things in this fight. Really? Damn, no stagger? Ooh, you recovered fast. Okuda has big sword. Big sword must trade. may be dead here. I should be able to do this and get hit less. I really should, but hey, we did it. I had Spotify playing over the boss track. I am so sorry, guys. That is not what I meant to do. Alright, let's go get the wolf ring. Am I right-handed? I am, in fact, right-handed, yes. I am, like, as generic of a human as you get, probably. Well, maybe not as generic, but I'm pretty damn close. Should start counting hits to know when you'll get a stagger. I normally do. I just wasn't doing that here for some reason. Alright, let's go get wolf ring. Actually, wait! Medivh's alive. Oh, do I? I do. Oh, shit. Shit. So I accidentally hid the pin for myself, so I can't see it anymore, therefore cannot unpin it. This is why you should not play games and moderate in Twitch chat. That's actually an interesting question, Shep. Reload. You know what? That might fix it. Give me a sec. I'll do it. I'll do that shortly. Oof. I want to heal. I don't want to keep backing up because I'll act for that ring knight. Alright. Flooring Fee 3, super easy to get. I like the Ring City, Rendon. It's cool. The spawn points are trash in Invasions, but the level itself is pretty interesting. Pretty cool. Alright, now let me... Alright, I can't see it. If it's still pinned, moderator has to handle that. Or I have to pin a new message. Actually... Boom. Even in handwriting, left-handed people tend to make their circles in the other direction. Really? Interesting. No. Can you? Yeah, no, based off what just happened, no. So I'm being trolled. Incredible. Never change, Twitch chat. Never change. Alright, chat. I'm gonna leave it up to you guys. I'm gonna give you... Actually, do I do this as a poll? You try to draw circles in both directions? You can draw a near perfect circle too? Nice! Alright, give me 1 second, chat. I'm gonna put up a poll. But first, let's buy some stuff. Spend the souls, you know? I need to get Grey Rat's ashes for the, Dragon Slayer arrows as well. Or Silver Knight arrows, whatever they're called. You can draw perfect circles on your anime waifu too. Congratulations, Chef. You know, nothing to be ashamed of. Alright, chat. I'm gonna put up a poll. And this poll is going to pertain to what happens for the rest of the stream. Give me 1 second to set this up. And this is a terrible idea. This is a terrible idea. I'm gonna set the duration of this poll for 3 minutes. You have 3 options. End the stream, start the next Dark Souls 3 character, or start the Dark Souls 1 character. If we keep going, it's not going to be for much longer. Because I have been streaming for quite some time. I'm gonna let the ads play, because they want to start, and 3 minutes is a convenient amount of time. And when I come back, I'll see what the poll says. Holy shit. I see what the poll says right now. There's a lot of people... Chat, I'm starting to reconsider something. I let points be used, and I think that was a bad idea. Oh well. Oh well. Be back shortly, chat. Well, goddamn, Chev. 4,500 points. You want me gone, huh? I'm almost tempted to spite you. The people have voted? The people have voted, but as your dictator, I can say... vote was bad. Fraud. There was even maybe some bribery. Well, between, oh my. Yeah, I don't... Hold on, let me... Can I not? That's kind of lame. He isn't a dictator? There just wasn't proportional representation, which is realistic. That's because that's the truth, Avani. That's because it's the truth. The streamer is the one who governs the stream. They can set up, you know, polls and voting and whatnot if they so wish, but they don't have to listen. Your chat can drop a significant sum of channel points, and well, I mean, you know. That's not my problem. However, here's what we're gonna do, chat. We're gonna end the stream. People don't want me here. I can tell when I'm not welcome. This does mean that Oathbound Irene might never come to fruition. I might not make that character, because too much shit's happening now. This was like the one chance to get some work done on her, so that like, between today and tomorrow I could finish the character. Now I'll have tomorrow, and that's like, tomorrow's stream is going to be short. I'm going to start it later and end it sooner. Like, I'm going to end it before this point today. That's true, Chev. I have been, but what do you think I'm gonna do when I'm done streaming? What exactly do you think I'm gonna do? I literally had dinner, 40 minutes ago? I have, no obligations left in the day? Take a nice nap? No. No. It's too late to take a nap. If I take a nap now, I'll end up asleep. And then I'll either sleep too long or wake up way too early. And I already woke up earlier today than normal. What the hell is that emo? Oh god, that is creepy as fuck. Oh. Wow. You gotta... I see. Too soon to go to bed after eating? I agree. Yes, Garang. It was a lazy dinner. It was a very, very lazy dinner. I'm not going to bed for like another 4 hours, at least. But, you know what? Alright, well, I genuinely want to start Oathbound Irene, but maybe I'll just do that off stream. You guys don't get the privilege of seeing that. I've made my decision. Easy. I'm gonna send you guys over to Saint. He's doing... Well, hold on. Wait. Who's online? Saint's the easy choice, but... Okay, yeah, I'm gonna send you guys over to Saint. There's, no one online. Banned from content. You banned yourself, Chev. You and Garang. Maybe I'll be on again, like, in an hour. Probably not, but maybe. No, probably not. I'll try to be responsible today. You guys are fucking me up. You guys are fucking me up. I want to keep playing Dark Souls 3. But yeah, 9-hour stream. That's good enough. Thank you to everyone for being here, for chatting, for lurking. Thank you to Boo for the raid. Thank you to Garang for the resub. Thank you to everyone for the hydrates and posture checks and all those things. For chatting, for lurking. I should be on again tomorrow. I don't know. I think I'll be on again tomorrow. I actually don't know. We'll see. Don't know what we'll be doing tomorrow. Don't have enough time to finish a character. So, yeah. Anyways, Grangs, Avani, Stowe, Chev, Rendon, Draco, everyone else who's here. Thank you for being here. Until next time, guys. Stay safe.